Hey, kia ora, haere mai, greetings and welcome. I'm Guru. Of course, we're back in Mega Valley with the Aristocrats. Not playing any mod, but playing with negative curveballs. We've knocked them down to infrequent because in the first 5 days, I think we had Black Plague Heart, Feeling the Plague, Under the Weather, Bangonomics, Out for Blood, all of them. All of them. Oh, and the Fog. So, yeah, when you've only got that many negative curveballs, they're coming up all the time. We're already gone round the clock once. We're coming back for the other side. But there we go. Hey, Sawsome. Good to see you, mate. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. And a very good morning to you. Bear Knight. Great to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. Been waiting for the series. Awesome, awesome. I think the world's been waiting for this series. 2021, this series popped into my head, and it's taken me 4 years to get my act together and actually get it out there. UBV, love the new thumbnail. I know, right? It's hilarious. Reverend, great to see you. The legends are in the house. Great to see you guys. Great to see you. Sweet, sweet, sweet. So yeah, I'll give it a couple minute or two. Let some other people jump in before we start big time. But yeah, I just want to start off with a big thank you to everyone for jumping in and showing so much love and support to the series. This is my second coffee. I was so excited that I found it hard to sleep last night. So I need a couple of coffees. I also woke up at 1:45 in the morning going, holy crap, that's right, I've got 3 new members I have to ruin. So we did that, and I will show you that in 1 second. It's good. That's good, Joe. All right, so what is the dealio? Okay, so we all know about Jack being the trust fund kid. Oh, he's rubbish. We know about Sammy. Changed her nickname because I keep calling her Sammy. So afraid of everything, hypochondriac, always cold, drug resistant, so she's crap. And Ava, the one remaining in mourning, lost the sister, wallflower, kleptomaniac. But we've got 3 new members. First of all, we've got Cal. He's got 1 lung, which gives him minus 45 stamina and minus 75% cardio experience rate. And he's got that because he's gullible and answered an ad on Craigslist. Since then, he fears the needle because he can still feel it sticking into his neck as they knocked him out and took his other lung. So what a muppet. Don't end up like Cal. So we got Cal. Then we've got Allie. She's a conspiracy theorist, self-sabotaging stoner erratic driver. What a combo. Hey, Dan, how you doing? So yes, yeah. Big Brother's watching and self-sabotaging, so minus 20 stamina, minus 1 labor, minus 66% experience rates, minus 50% standing rewards. Don't do drugs, kids, or you can't build infirmaries on your own. And she's an erratic driver because, well, take a guess why. And lastly, we've got Sal, and he's lived in his basement for a while. He's lost a security blanket. He actually gets a little bonus from that. But I'll let him keep it because he came with it. Lost security blanket, minus 25 standing rewards, minus 20 stam, minus 20 health because he's sheltered, and never use turn signals because, God, I hate them when people don't do that. So there we go. There is our sensational community in all their glory. Right, now, we've got an infesting horde coming in. Hey, Austerity, how you doing, mate?
Nice to see you're still alive, amigo.
Right, so we've got missing a few bolts, fueling the plague, Black Plague Heart, and infestation setting up siege sites. I think we might be pretty decent to fight off a siege, but I don't want to put it to the test. Right, we need materials anyway, so yeah. And fueling the plague is stopping our fuel recovery, so we do have to deal with kind of both of these things at once. Hey Paul, how you doing? Great to see you, mate. How are you? So that's right there. We do have the yeah, I think they were telling me about it. That one survivor's not going to be too much use, but we can we haven't made allies with them, so we're gonna have to grab someone to give us a hand with that because our guys are just rubbish. Could we intercept this horde? I'm thinking we might try it. We'll see if we can drag this horde in. and get the community to deal with it rather than let them set up an infestation. Yep, they bought it. Because the watchtower is pretty good, might as well use it, right? Keep shooting, guys. Get him. Oh, good kick. Woo. Nice work, team. Oh, another bloater coming in, but he's gone too. Look at that. As usual, popping in before going to bed. Oh, great to see you, Paul. Great to see you, mate. All right. Well, off with a bang. So we've got 2 cars. We've got that one there. Automobile's destroyed. Juggernaut hanging across the road. Right. Materials. So when we're searching for materials, we've had a hard time of that. We came out to this area, and all these which normally have materials just didn't have any. We could find some in this utility shed. Maybe the penalties go away over time. Right, so we can't even go down this road really without going into the Black Plague Hut area. So right, let's get a plan together. Let's get a plan together. We are what? We've got a lot of food, but not that much. We're still burning through it because we've got so many people. Morale is stable, which is incredible. We can play board games, and that doesn't reduce our labor, so we'll do that. Hey, Tequila, how you doing? Yeah, I know. Bozos they are indeed. We're just trying to come up with a plan here. I would really like to find some materials, but I'm also chicken, and don't... Oh, okay, so we've got... Oh, yeah, so the Fueling the Plague is awake, and the Black Plague Heart is awake. So they'll be sending infestation hordes at me. Nail salon. There's a Dewey's down here, but that would mean we've been in a Dewey's Hardware and not found any, so it's not a guarantee. We were thinking about doing it. Oh, we did come down here, didn't we? Abandoned storefront. Did we get all the materials out of there? So, small warehouse here. I don't think there's one in there, but there could be one in the utility shed. Could be one in the old carport right next to the play cart. Hey, UBV for 25 months, bro. That's more than 2 years. Look at me do math. Holy cow. That is very impressive. Thank you so much, UBV. Blew my mind. Smashing in as a Legends supporter and has been there all this time. So thank you, thank you, thank you. We've got 2 shots with that. How long have we been going with this guy? I think...
Hey, you mind sending a little help this way?
Plague cure. Oh, really? Well, maybe we can, actually. Maybe we can, because we've got one. We have it, yes. Oh. I thought I lost that, preppers. Oh. Right. Okay, we didn't. There we go. I figured that out myself. I thought we lost it, but we didn't. When one of our survivors ran off, Brianna actually got away alive. I doubt she survived out there. Okay, so shall we take Ellie, Cal, or Sal? We'll take Sal. Look at those scores. He'll be fine. 80s. Not quite as bad as oldie, but, you know, he's getting there. Excuse me, I have to clean my glasses because I've obviously put my big clammy paw prints all over it. Hey, Bob, how you doing? Great to see you, mate. Man, I need to catch up on your Play to Display series. I am so behind. It's not funny. It's just really hard. I've actually had to start looking for a job this last week as well, guys, because, you know, starting to get a little bit nervous about that, not having an income. So, no, not under serious pressure at this stage, but, you know, I just think it's a good idea. The economy around the planet's not that great at the moment, so I saw a job came up. I was a good fit, so I thought, you know, if I can go for it, I'll get it. But we'll still keep this series going for sure. Right, so what do we do with this cretin? His scores look like my college entrance scores. Hey, C's get degrees, bro. All right, these guys are just wandering about. They might be heading for that. I think the rickety old barn might have the mine. No, they don't. Where's he going? Heading to... Came from an existing infestation. Oh, right, that's right. Forgot they actually spread. Oh, look at them. They're just piling on out. We better get going. You've had 3 weeks since my last video. What's the problem? The problem is I'm useless. Right. Okay, Sal. What's your weapon? Bowie machete. We'll give him something which is easy to use, because he's pretty bad. He came with an ultralight, which is pretty good, but he doesn't get to keep it. Oh, that's a little unfair. Okay, he gets to keep it. All right, we're saving our energy drinks like a mofo because we absolutely have to save those. That's a pistol with not. We got 9mm. Eco 4 SMG. Right. That's you, buddy. Yep. He's got a pistol. And... Alright, so who wants this? Who wants some? The homebodies. Ah, they're all the way down there. These places might have... You know, they might have materials in them. I'm good with that. Just looking at my supplies. Got enough for another plague cure if we need it, so why don't we do that now? And I think we'll just keep... Okay, it's a little bit more expensive in parts because of the fueling the plague. But we'll keep producing meds, because if we can get one of these idiots up to a pathologist, we might be alright. Alright, 24 people in the chat, that's cool. Let's get rolling. Calm down. Alright, let's check our fuel status. We need allies. We need to build our economy. We need to try and stay alive. We need materials. We do need materials. And we need to take out that fueling the plague. Show me fueling the plague. But first, we are going where? There. What? Posterity with a $2 super chat. You're the best, Guru. No, I'm not. Brian Menard is the best. It's State of Decay too, but I do my best. Nah, thank you, man. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Any company would benefit from from having you on boards. On boards, you must be watching my RimWorld game. I'd be arrested if the SPCA could see me play RimWorld. The abandoned storefront is location of multiple rucksacks. I think I've already hit it. There'd be a night. Thank you, Austerity. I do appreciate that, man. Yeah, I think I've already hit it, but I'm pretty sure there could be rucks left in there. But first things first, we'll go talk to these guys. Brian says you're the best. No, you're the best. You're the best. No, if you've seen Brian play his older Dark Side series where he gets mobbed, he's harvesting a bloater, gets attacked by a 6-pack of ferals, like 3 plague ferals and 3 normal ferals. The bloater explodes in his face and he still takes them all on and kills them. It's like, yep, next level. Next level. I'm behind on his series too. And UBVs. Holy crap. It's just too hard to catch up. Keep up. Oh, my car's nearly wrecked. Right, let's get this job done. Let's get this job done. He's playing with curveballs, that's insane. But he is having to pull out all the stops. He's using stuff he wouldn't normally bother to use if he was just playing solo, you know, doing it for shits and giggles. So, you know, it's testing him. This is testing me. Okay. We can do without ferals. It sounded like a couple of them.
Stranger out there. I gotta figure out their intentions fast. It's like a blind date. The guy might want to.
Oh, come on. Nope, we won't. Oh. No. Yeah, I feel safer now. Who goes there? Uh-oh. Looks like we can execute these guys. That might set them on fire. Doesn't. Sometimes it does. It's quieting down in there now. Right, one of you guys wanted a plague cure. All right, there you go, mate. Deal. Hey, Thug, how you doing? I'm only quoting Brian. Yeah, I know. I've heard him myself. I go, oh, shucks. Fuel efficiency bonus. That's actually pretty good.
I'm going to clear out an infestation. If we want to survive, we can't let the zombies take over our town.
Yep. 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 Happy with that. It's turned out to be a good day so far. I even started a couple minutes later today, though, because Gandalf needed some pats. His mum's in meetings all day, so she's got her door closed, and I'm off into meetings. Meetings? I'm off into streaming. So, poor little tyke. So, he's in the sun now. He's happy. We saw a plague here, didn't we? Alright, let's take a moment.
Hey, how you been?
And have a proper look. Yes. We're a long way from any outpost, so we are going to take those bandages. Don't just say no to them. Consider your situation. You might actually bloody need them. All right. I I'm going to repair this truck. Because if we actually get it damaged... Hey, Philip, good to see you. Actually, do we? Yeah, it's night. If we have to get out and repair it, I have zero confidence in Sal's ability to get that done. Ooh. Is it worth it? All right, we're in plague territory. Let's check. 68. Yeah, we'll put it up because we just... No more... Nice one, Ellie. Okay. The old skip and murder from behind kind of thing seems to work for these guys, so it's great. So Sal, I think, is pretty weak, but if we look at his traits, okay, he's got massive standing rewards penalties, but he hasn't got XP penalties. I did not design him that way. I just looked at their skills and kind of built a story around them. I channeled Sawson in his storytelling ability, just to a lesser degree. No! Ow! Yeah, look at them come running. Woo. All I want to do is loot a factory, and I'm not allowed. I wonder if there's anything. Is that another? That's a shed down there. Why don't we look at that? We had a couple ferals on the screen, on the map, so maybe we'll be alright for a bit. Oh, Rose, how you doing? Rose always wants to see the zombies kick my ass, so she's chosen the right stream today. Looks like a 22 months. That's crazy. That's pretty. Yeah, 2 years basically. Thank you, Rose. I do really appreciate that. Even though you're on the other guy's side, I still very much appreciate it.
Damn it, locked. More dead fuckers here.
Ooh. Ooh. We have not found any chicken soup. I mean materials. Daylight comes up, we need to go for that fueling the plague hat.
This makes dodging zombies worth the risk.
Sure does. Whatever that was. It's a luxury. We'll be selling that. Hey, site may contain materials. We might be onto something here.
At least it's something.
It's a hat. Oh, Operation Jungle Tangle combat helmet. Dude, you've got to look like an idiot with that on. We're going in to the hat. What was it? Combat helmet. Operation Jungle Tangle. Sal, you look like an idiot. Right. Perfect. Playing some Grounded 2. I haven't played Grounded 1, but it's been on my shortlist forever. I'll get around to it one day. But the other games that I'm playing on my channel at the moment are 7 Days to Die which I am really stoked with the amount of, okay, we'll drop that. With the amount of interest and support that the community is giving me for that, which is awesome. And yesterday I did a stream on XCOM 2, and I tell you what, I was doing the DLC, the War of the Chosen, and it blew my mind. It is an incredible game. I had such a good time. I was 110% immersed. I was drowning in XCOM 2. It was fantastic. So if you're into strategy games, check that out. Ooh, those are hives. Said my doctor. We will examine those, because I think we'll be able to find. Hey, look at that. I got a pack of menthols. Okay, they can keep those.
How are you?
3.
Okay, let's do this. Okay.
102. That's pretty good. I could get that parang. Parangs are great. Remote box mines. We've got a plague heart, which is vulnerable to black plague heart, which is vulnerable to explosives. So in the back they go. Round of 2. Loving it. So immersive. It makes me feel like a kid again playing such a good game. Nice one. That's right. We're going to inspect our hives. Tradables. Well, this visit to these guys to give them a plague cure has been immensely great. Now we can loot these for honey. One Kim, okay. So Sal is one of the few characters I have who doesn't get XP penalty, so he might actually level up reasonably quickly. Holy cow. Ooh. Or you could get killed by a feral. Running, running, running. Whoa. There he is, guys. You know what to do. Oh, it's a beatdown. Oh. Hey. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. Let me out of here.
Take out the nearest plague heart. This should clear up.
Time to go. Well, that escalated badly. Rose, what did you do to these zombies? They suddenly went all ninja on my ass. I got the honey, boo-boo. But I also have a deadly plague, and I'm going to die in 4 minutes. Do we even have a level 2? Do we have a level 2 outpost on the map? Can't remember. Too many series. Ah! Yes, the Tartan Mart. All we have to do is clear the infestation from it. Take out the zombies.
No more of that.
Oh, you can use a bandage in the car, folks. Did you know that? I didn't.
infestation bullshit is officially out of control.
Can't even see him. Mine! Right. Too obvious. Woo!
Ah, crap, it's a plague screamer.
That's okay. Let's get this stuff away. Go, Sal. Ah, it's a level 1. I thought it was a level 2. Outpost 2. Ah, they're all level 1s. Oh well. Well, I guess it's not a... I guess it's not an infestation anymore. Alright, question is, do we keep going with Sal? Do we bring someone else out? We need one more. These guys sell food. One of these sheds has got to have materials in it, right? Materials. Yeah, we should probably check those sheds out. See what we can find. Do a little loop around there. Are you up for this, Sal? I don't think you are. I think you've done your dash. So we'll give him that, and we'll give him the PPSH. And we'll bring out another noob. Alright, so we've got chemistry. So we want to keep...
Hello out there.
Hello.
My name is Ray Santos.
Hi, Ray.
You don't know me, but I'd like you to become my neighbor. Here in Trumbull Valley, we're looking for good folks willing to work hard to rebuild this land. If that sounds like you,
Oh,
then I'd
strong
suggest you
painkiller.
pick up your stuff
Just sitting on the
and join
floor.
us here.
Right.
There's plenty to live for in Trumbull Valley.
One of the unfinished houses is still searchable. I think I did, Bob. I think I did. Yeah, 4 or 5. But it's possible we got chased away before we could get to it. That's happened several times, as you can see. Oh, she comes with it. Wow, she comes equipped. Go, Ellie. With a grease gun. Ah, we must have equipped it. Okay, then. Less impressive. Still. Give her that. That sun's coming up. That sun is coming up. Still. Comes with a drive club. That's pretty cool. Ultralight axe sell for heaps. We'll give her a metal bat because they're nice and easy to use. That's our only fire. Last time we took on the Fueling the Plague, we annihilated it. Don't have power. Right. 27 of those. Right, don't have the labor for it because we have many penalties to our labor. Okay, I think we're still going to give this a go. What do you think, folks? Shall we have a? We'll have a look because we might be able to get rid of that. Yeah. Oh, we'll take some hour. We might be able to get rid of the noise, and it could always, yeah, it'll never hurt to get rid of that bloody curveball. These guys are just hanging out. Are they an infesting horde? No, they're just shamblers. Okay. But they are kind of in the way. Right. We'll see if we can park up and do a delivery. Do a scavenge. If not, we'll roll on and we'll drop these 2 rucksacks off. I'm looking at those 2 sheds as possibles. Yeah, this is a good spot. It's a good spot. Stay clear of the house so that we don't spawn them in. I'm really interested to see what the spawns mechanism might be like for State of Decay 3. Because they're using a much more powerful system. I suspect in zones they'll draw them in the zones. So whether they're in a house, whether they're in the field, they'll be drawn in well beyond the draw distance. So you won't have that kind of spawning. They not there one second and then they are the next. That's how I reckon that'll work. What is that based on? Based on spawning is something that they wanted to take a look at. For State of Decay 2, but they probably got their first bill from Wushu and went, oh, actually, we'll invest that in State of Decay 3. So we have to execute these guys like this, otherwise they'll burn our face off. Oh, wow! Alright, what we'll do is we'll wait until they gather in a bunch, and then we'll shoot one in the chest. Set them on fire. How many that takes out? You. Hey, Camille! Nope. Rumble in the jungle. Camille! How you doing? That's a very understated entry for you there, Camille. Everything okay? He's probably just driven halfway across America. How you doing, Camille? Great to see you, buddy. We've just started. We've nearly died once. Just the once. Doesn't say there's a potential
This is gonna come in handy.
materials in here. But it's possible. It's possible. We will drop the sad note about becoming a police officer. Alright, we're going to head back to base and drop these materials off because that'll give us some standing rewards, and I think it helps morale just a little bit. Maybe. Does it? I don't know. Tell you what, we might just go across the road and check out this corral, because we don't have to go in it. I'm pretty sure that there's goodies to be had on the outside. And as this is not on the map, there's a chance we might find some good stuff. Paul says, Camille and I are twin, quantumly entangled. Doo-doo-doo.
Good thing I'm used to disappointment.
It is a good thing I'm used to disappointments. Box mine. We do need explosives.
Looks like nobody else is home. So with a plague heart around, that won't last.
I don't know if that's a celebration, Paul, or a lament. Either way, it made me smile. Come on, rucksack of any description. Toothpaste. Okay. No. Right, I think... We'll take back the take our rucksacks back and our other equipment, and we'll drop it off at base, and then we'll consider our options for attacking the plague heart.
God, I am so sick of plague zombies.
You only just joined the community. He's already sick of them. Have we done the shed? It's been minded and it's been looted. Have we done this shed? No, we haven't. This could be winner chicken dinner. Or the death of us all. No. Right. Let's close that for now. That's gas tank. We're probably going to take it. If it's a gas can. We'll drop the part. Parts dropped. Have you looted the silos across the bridge down from your base? I believe there's 2 rucksacks of materials down there. Oh, the big place? No. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, remember this place, folks. Not going to hang around. We've got our ill-gotten gains. No, I haven't been down to the, it's not a concrete works, is it? Whatever it is, down there. The warehouses, which are around it, they look like they're pre-looted from what I've seen. So, pretty disappointing so far, to be honest. Like, a lot of the good spots have just been, like, pre-looted. There were more than I thought.
This up.
Don't jump on the front. That's specifically what I told you guys not to do. Oh! Run! Doll. Hey, Cup, that one's for you. Dang thing. We might just stay here for now, to be honest. Now, I'll just check what this one does. Facility action less efficient, costs more, all of that sort of thing. So it hasn't stopped us doing it. We've paid the extra money. We've paid, oops, we've paid the price for it.
See how good it feels when we use our brains instead of just feeding them to the Zeds?
So we'll fill up the MyRag, we'll go back, get the toolkit to fix the truck. And then we'll be ready for a play cart. That's if they let me near it. Where'd he go? Alright, we'll duck down just in case I lose interest in the vehicle. Get the vehicle between us. Break that line of sight. Hey Leon, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. We have not lost a moron yet, but we're working on it. To be fair, I don't think they're the biggest morons at the moment. And good day to you, sir.
Could be worse.
Guns. 2 guns. Both 9mm. I think I've got a JL94 custom some. That would be perfect for that. Full stack. That'll do that. Speed. Let's do it without shooting the stump. We'll just move that guy away. Although this guy's real close, so bang, gone. did it. Right. There we go. Hardly did a bloody thing. Have we even got a mechanic? Don't know that we do. Plumbing, medicine, chem, medicine. 2 medicines. Programming. Nope. We don't.
Hello out there. I have some goodies to trade straight from Trumbull Valley. Come on by.
Could take that out, except there's 3 screamers in between. Right. So let's just check our status now. So missing a few bolts is gone. Cruise morale, lower background noise. That'll reduce the all play carts within the area have an increased resistance to fire. Okay, I think we're going to go grab a friend, come down here and have a go at the play cart.
I'm sure glad to be part of this team.
You are glad to be part of this team? That's why he's part of the team, because he's glad. He thinks this is what good looks like. Big Hank. Nice. I'm gonna give her the grease gun. Okay, when it comes to taking on the play cart, my toughest character, believe it or not, is Jack. He's a plumber, but we don't even have any hydroponics because we've got no power. Boy, this community really is just shite. Yeah, let's do that. Don't have to do that. 34 minutes. 3 to 2, 20 minutes. All right, mate. Jack ain't jacked. No, he is not jacked. He is flat jacked. Laid out. Lazy. Yes. I have a very particular set of skills. None of them great. But we are where we're at. So we got a Spec Ops and an SMG, or we can go prep his AK. I kind of feel like this one might be the go.
That is a lot of zombies out there.
Is it? This is bad timing. All right. Wow. Get off my screen so I can select stuff, please. Grab that. Give ourselves some primary care for this. Right, so we've got this fella coming in.
Looks like that horde means business. Gotta watch out for plague zombies around.
Oh, so he's screaming there. Okay. It's hard to get to. Diamond, how you doing?
Can't tell if there's another wave on the way. Gotta stay away from the cloud. That's nice work. We're not out of the woods yet on infestation.
Ooh, hello. Get him. Well.
Almost down.
Oof. Almost took some damage. Right, in this playthrough, we might actually use our prestige. We'll keep a track of it. Because it's hard. Still up? Got him. Oh shit. Oh dear. Good shooting, good shooting. Nice. Where'd these guys come from? I guess the answer is over there. Grease guns, Tommy guns. We got 300 for that. Sweet. Oh yeah. Woo. I'm not gonna throw down. Maybe a little. Shh. Oh, my rebar blade is nearly broken. Well, okay. It drains our resources that we had planned to take on a plague heart with. But we can restock. We're okay. Because we wouldn't be using that anyway. We'd be using big old shovel. Oh, is that a plague sample out there, or is it just his guts hanging out? There's your answer. Okay. Right, time to take on a plague heart. Plague heart, plague heart, plague heart. Got a bit of ammo. That I guess the siege means that we don't have any infested I'm thinking we might be really sneaky here. We could use a lure to drag a the burning zombie. Oh no, it was exploding zombies last time which did the job, not burning zombies. All right. What can we make? Show me fuel bombs. Drop that. Take some of that. I'm thinking that those could really confuse the zombies. We don't really have any bullets to back us up, so no reloads are going to get in the way, that's for sure. So maybe some extra health, eh?
Now that's quite a load.
Lurking diamond, all good, buddy. All good. I think we'll take the Myragra. Has it still got gas in it? It's got a little bit, yeah. Just until we get the other one fixed. Tell you what. Might as well heal that chip. Chip damage. Oh, I'm stuck behind the... The Juggernaut continues to thwart me. Alright. Really? You guys are on the roof. You know what to do. Right. Some of that. We might even put a couple of these in the vehicle. Yeah, there we go. We're going to recruit. We're going to enlist someone to help us. Because we can't do it on our own. And no one will believe that we're assholes if we don't get someone killed on our behalf. Recklessly and unnecessarily. Ooh, I do like the Ant Prepper. We'll come back to that though.
I wonder if she made it this long.
We're just going to give ourselves an ultralight. Ooh, the ultralights. Right, let's go. Who do we want? Do we want noisy neighbors? My name is Michael K, and I am a noisy neighbor. Ah! Someone needs to get out here with a leveler. This house right here? No. I always fall for that. It's the one with the shed. Hang on. It is them. Yeah.
The nearest plague heart, this should clear up.
They didn't tell me they had a shed. Give me your gear, boss. All right, well, let them fight it out with the zombies, which may have come close. Might get an ammo rack out of this.
What do we have here? Now
Hallelujah! We're going to drop that back, folks. That's too much to risk. Oh, hang on. No, we're in a police station. Dude. Keep looking for the ammo rack. Don't forget this place exists. You want materials. Okay. Does that mean you are unlistable all of a sudden? Cheetah. You. I think we have got quite a lot of them now. Yeah. Okay, alright. Okay. Ugh. Why is everything so damn hard? We'll grab that ammo. Not that ammo. That ammo. Hear about that. Nothing wrong with a handgun ammo press, even if we are in the police station. Just wasting gas and wasting time, but at the same time, they might have a really awesome enclave bonus, and we might go, you know, ruin someone else's afternoon. Because time is marching on, right? That's a good point. We can produce shotgun shells, right? And I think we've got a sawn-off shotgun. We do. Drop that. Sawn-off shotgun. Additional break. Advanced break. Wow. Okay. Shotgun shells, none.
When blood plague hits your community, you want to have some cure on hand. If you can't find any, then it's time to make the tough call.
All right, now we got anti-feral. Can you believe it? I pretty much forgot that I had the police armory. I haven't been using it. I should be fired. Do you want a can of gas? We'll be fine. Right, come on. We've got to get on with this. One question is, does driving through fences actually create noise? Probably not.
Gracias, amigo.
All right, what do they give us? New items for trade.
Hey.
Let's make a deal.
Yeah,
We
why
could have
not?
brought some stuff to trade. Yes, please. All of that. Let's chuck that in the back.
Hey, amigo.
Trade.
Yeah, why
We
not?
will fill the vehicle up with that. Should be creating smoke grenades. I don't really use smoke grenades though. Oh, you mean for trading? Do they sell for a lot?
Oh, hey.
I think I've heard that they do.
Let's do some business. Sounds like a plan.
We got extra supplies. Anyone up for a trade? Come on by.
Oh, they're just tempting me now. They know how to hit me in my weakest moments. Whistling box mines, cool. Remember that. That'll be super useful against the old annoying Black Plague Heart. Right. Trumbull Valley. Oh, I could get a compost bin. They're just up there. Oh, that's Trumbull Valley. Ammunition dealer. Probably has guns. Guns, guns, guns. Alright. Part 2. Who wants to come help me? You've got a heavy weapon. You got a firearm? Doesn't look like it. What about you? You got a firearm? Got a crossbow, no good. Cheating. Alright, you guys suck. We're gonna try the next enclave along. It's your lucky day. Strategic incompetence saves their life. I think these guys are in the big barn, am I right? Yeah. We want someone with like a shotgun or something to accompany us. Strunk. What kind of name is Strunk? Yeah, line up for inspection. Got a rifle. Alright, I can see you've got a gun. My.
Glad to see you.
Oh, it's a gardener. I actually could do with a gardener.
What's up?
Alright.
Hey, you're still alive?
He's pretty tough and he's got driving.
Hey, you're still alive?
Well, then I can say for you, buddy.
Let's do some business.
Alright. Good to know. Not for trading, but for fighting the hearts and specials. Yeah, I don't use them on hearts. It's just too cheesy. But I do use them for fast escapes. But I don't know what they cost. Where's our dude? Oh, there he is. Nice of you to show up. Watch the flames. Yeah, this guy's perfect for my community. Oh, he ran away from it. He's learning. He's actually learning. Right, let's go, because... Man, I want to get this done. Yeah, behind the church there's a shortcut, right? Shortcut to death. Oh, that's just nasty. Give us a push, mate. Jeepers creepers. There, a bloater, a feral, and a jug. Walk into a river. Bloater gas grenades. Bloater gas grenades aren't cheese. It's thrown. That's. I mean, they do a lot of damage, but they cost a lot. And you risk killing yourself, and I'm lost. Yeah, I mean, I use smoke grenades. I like throw them at my vehicles when I'm fleeing, or throw them on the ground to run through the smoke to block line of sight, that sort of thing. But throwing them next to a heart so that you can stand there with a zombie like nose to nose with them and they can't attack you, you know, that's cheesy in my mind. But using bloater gas grenades, nah, you've got to have an ignition device. If you use fire, it reduces the effect of the bloated cloud.
That plague heart
All sorts of things. All right, there's our friend. Going off to distract them. Excellent. Well, we might as well pop this.
here for a job. Time to do it.
I mean, I know the trick. I mean, I'm not making any judgments here. You know the rule, play the game however you like. But for me, I find it just a little bit too much. Rolling. Should be alright. Let's hope. You know what? We're not going to hit it with a flame. Hey, Vitaly! Bonjour! How you doing, mate? Woo! Woo! Good work, mate. Meant to be used to escape. Sorry, I can't read that right now. I will in a sec, Camille.
This thing is heavy.
No, I appreciate all the different approaches. Boom! All right. How you doing in there? I could go help him.
You guys are gonna love the crap I just dropped off.
I am gonna love the crap you just dropped off. Yeah, some 22, sure. Oh, sorry, mate. Not what I meant to do. There you go, edit. Smoke grenades are meant to be used to escape. They have no unexpected side effects. Yeah, they're not 100% sitters, though.
Let's do some business.
Bueno.
Where'd we park? Over there. All right, that's fueling the plague down. There is another plague heart just up there, actually. We got off to a pretty decent start. And these guys will fade away. Bro! Eat him! What's in there? Ammo. This would actually be a really good area to clear out. Oh, we could get the wind farm. Where'd the other guy go? Doesn't matter. Come on, pucker up, buddy. He struck a match, yeah. Indeed, he did. We'll grab those. We haven't got a plague cure, but that's okay. He's keen. Ready. Ah! Ah! Britain. Poor Rob. He'll be back.
Okay, I think it's on the ropes.
Ow. Whoa. 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 Is that a feral sound? Ow! Ooh! Most of the hard work's been done,
It's clear for now. That in plague territory, more Zeds are always.
but we'll get out of here. He's hurt pretty bad. Yeah, not sure where he is. We'll have to leave that plague heart for a sec. Bob said he would be right back. Was that his name? Can't remember. Alright, but that was a pretty good hit. See you later, thugs. If you're still there, sorry if I missed you. But if you're watching this back, have a good night, brother. I do appreciate you clocking in all the way from Finland. Holy cow, it must be like... You must make up a time. It's a... Don't know where I'm going with that. But yeah, it must be like 3 a.m. over there or something. Ah! No, you don't. Finland. Yeah, thugs from Finland, bro. I love finding out where people are from. It's a big, wide, beautiful world. All right. Right. Yeah, it kind of worked. Do we send him back in as he is?
Knock, knock, I'm home.
Because we could swap out, but we're kind of used to Jack. So yeah. We're going back in. Adoni, hey! How you doing? Yep. 826. Shizuki, how you doing? I'm gonna guess Japan, but that doesn't mean... Yeah. That's where I would start to guess. I think if we go back with the primary assault, we can save our AK-47 for something a little meaner. Do we need to use that? No. Someone said smoke. We'll take a smoke grenade, because our car's pretty flimsy, so we do want to be able to get out of Dodge. And we'll top that up. We'll grab that. This looks good. This feels good. Running a bit low on stuff, but Bear Knight representing Vietnam. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Hanoi. Agent cousin. Cool. And Brazil, always awesome. I reckon Brazil is probably the neutral's favorite country in the world, you know? We all love Brazil. I love Japan, beautiful. Never been to Vietnam. I would love to. I've never been to Vietnam or Japan. My wife loves skiing. I'm hopeless at it, and I'm too old and decrepit to do it anymore. But Japan looks amazing. And Vietnam, I've heard great things about. I worked with a Vietnamese colleague for a while, and she told me all about it. Oh man, the food. I would just... Oh, same with Japan. Oh my God, I'd just come back 5 kilos heavy. Actually, you wouldn't, because the food's really good. Yeah, that's right. That's a death trap. It's, Don't you disable my purified drinking water. If you like Japan, you will enjoy Vietnam. I know I would, eh? Oh, have they got guns? Do I hear shooting? Yep, sure do. They got guns. If we need guns, we can go take them out. Or they can shoot us in the head. That's usually what happens. Ooh. Oh yeah, we can get up here. Oh, hello. We're very slowly going to run you down. Because we didn't want them to scream. Oh, can we get out of here now? Dun 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 dun. Flashbang is good for feral packs. Yes, yes it is. But as long as I've got fire, fire will slow them down as well. It won't stun them, but it'll make them roll around on the ground and stuff and give you a chance. However, if the feral is like right on you, sometimes they will forego the opportunity to put the fire out. And they'll just keep going for you and going for you. This is a good spot. It's not, because this bush is right here and we'll hide things. Uh-huh. Alright. No need to rush. By the way, Guru, add me to the list of people who are trying no minimap. Yeah, try it out. It's not going to be for everyone. But if you like to, like, a deeper immersion in zombie games and stuff where you kind of want to feel like you're there in the moment, then I'd recommend it. Even Jeffrey Card, you know, the developer, I was watching him play, and he was saying, you know, sometimes when shit gets real, he's not watching what's happening on the screen. He's watching what's happening on the minimap and controlling everything off that. So he's just like, that's what he said, not me. That's what he said. So, right. Now there's a bloater out here. And ferals. Could be running into ferals. Hard to say. Wow, this dude is like... Oh! That's Bob! No wonder he's pissed. He's fresh, so he's massively fast.
This thing is heavy. Can't do it.
Woo. Up now. We do not want to be out of energy at this place. Ooh, should have probably just... Ow! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Okay, that's a scream, so we have to go.
Gotta catch my breath.
That will drag them all around. Good to know there's fuel out, gas out here. Gas and fuel. That's an infestation. You should probably take care of. Why is it so hard? Oh, long bullets. And we're tired. You did your job, mate. You did your job. Bug out, bug out, bug out. Woo. Ah, sunken log under the river, under the water. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Yeah, exactly. That's why you noticed after turning it off. How reliant on it. Yes. So I was kind of fortunate that I was weaned off it. I didn't have to go cold turkey. State of Decay 1 Breakdown was my preference of the State of Decay 1 DLC. And so playing that, after a few rounds, what happens is the... where the heck am I going? What happens is your mini-map starts breaking down. First it starts giving you incomplete information at about round level 9, I think. And then not long after that, it breaks altogether. And I was looking at it going, okay, well if I'm entering a house and it's telling me there's 3 zombies there, but there's actually 7, that's worse than it not working at all. In which case I'll be ready for 7 zombies. So, yeah. It kind of trained me off it. But yeah, I imagine it'll be a bit of a shock to some. Lifeline? Yeah, I know. It's funny that I'm probably one of the very few people who actually lean the other way. But you know, that's why I start with not necessarily survivors as bad as this, but you know, even if I'm playing the lethal zone like I started with my forever community, you know, I didn't select my characters. I like the random number generation. Just give me who you got and I'll scroll through till I find someone without a 5th skill and we'll build their story from there. Great fun. Great fun. Okay, we're going to put him in a shop. We need to send someone back to pick up all... Oh, Cal's actually got resourcefulness. And we've got 2 people with medicine. So we'll take Cal because we haven't taken Cal out. Oh, look what he's using. A broken sword and a dev grew. We'll chuck Jack into shot. Hope they return to the breakdown style of endless gameplay. I prefer that to getting a leadership ending over and over. Yes. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Not necessarily doing Trumbull Valley over and over and over again. I know that's not what you mean, so that's cool. But yeah. Yeah, I do know what you mean. What we'll do is we'll just look. Wow, his stamina is so bad. We'll just see who's using what up here.
Hey, you.
Hey, you. Oh, Grease Gun is actually pretty good, but we will give her the Dev Grew. Because that is a feral shredder. I've still not played State of Decay 1, but one day I'll jump in. Yeah, I mean, the graphics is, like, texture-wise aren't as good because it's an old engine, CryEngine 3. But the lighting is awesome, so it still encapsulates that atmosphere. But prepare for jank. Be ready for jank. We'll give him that. Oh, we didn't give Jack his rebar blade back, but that's okay. Ferals one-shot you. When you get in, tired snacks take a minute to kick in. Yeah, and energy drinks reduce fatigue. They don't give you stamina. And if you crouch, it uses stamina. You don't restore stamina, and stamina comes back a lot slower. Yeah, and hordes. Yeah, you don't want to mess with hordes. It is great. It is great. It's a rough ride in, I tell you what. What were we going to do? Could we? Right. Do we have... No, I thought we might have a bulk crafting kit. That would be cool, but we don't. We'll start making some more parts because we're starting to run a bit low on that. We will craft some more meds. And we will, hang on, we'll craft the plague cure and then we'll craft some more meds. He needs a gun.
Enough sitting around. I gotta get back to work.
This Echo SMG is pretty good actually. Oh, I forgot about that one. Shit. Oh well. Happens. All right. Fortunately for him, we're going to have to send him in with the energy drinks. Just so he can get the stims. Get those stims out of there. Oh, holy shit. Brian Menard. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Aristocrats. The worst bunch of cretins you ever did see. Just took out 2 plague hearts though. 2 plague hearts? Tom Furlong, how you doing, Tom? So check this out, Tom. This is my community. This is my community. Hey, Suzanne, how you doing? So, what we've got a trust fund kid. This is my tank. This is my toughest survivor. Trust fund kid. Human potato, lazy, needs quiet time. So he's got a big minus to shooting, especially to wits. So minus 2/3 to shooting, minus 2/3 to wits, cardio, and fighting. Then another 2/3 for cardio. And -1 labor, -50 standing, and he gets frustrated really easy. He's one of the OG. He started. And then we've got Cal. He's got, oh, it's changed around, but he's got 1 lung because he fell for a Craigslist commercial. So he's gullible, and he fears needles because they stuck one in his neck and it still hurts. Billy Jason, how you doing? Then we got Allie, who's a conspiracy theorist, self-sabotaging stoner and erratic driver. She's just joined the community. We've got Sammy, afraid of everything, a hypochondriac, always cold, and drug resistant. Yo, holy cow! Nearly 1,000. This is an absolute record. Just like me thought. You can't be as bad as Sammy. You can't be as bad as Sammy. Then we got a basement dweller. Lost a security blanket, sheltered, and he never used turn signals. I put that in just for my own annoyance. And then Ava, she's in mourning, lost a sister. She's a wallflower and kleptomaniac. So cool. Well, welcome to the stream, guys. We are in Mega Valley with these friends. We've got 8 of 28 plague hearts going. We've got a black plague heart, my first ever black plague heart up there after fucking how many hours, I don't know, trying to get one. Now I've got one, I can't get rid of it. It's weak to explosives, but man, we need to bulk up before we go up there. I've already lost Magoo, who's carrying all my good gear, and I can't even get in there to recover the body. So we're going to take it a little bit slow. I'm thinking about getting this wind farm, but we've got this area to loot, though it is crawling with zombies and feral. So of course we're going to take this guy a legend. Look at that stamina. He is amazing.
Go about your business.
Yeah, to raid my boy. Oh, thank you, Brian. I do appreciate it. I think I'm 2 episodes behind on your Play to Dismay mod playthrough. I've got to catch up. But it's so hard not to jump right to the end and kind of go, oh shit, what's he doing right this instant? So yeah, we need some more ammo. Are we crafting ammo? We're salvaging weapons remains. Yeah, we need that too. I think there's ammo in one of the hearts, so we'll try and get that. Yeah, who was it? Ocarid or something like that left me a message this morning saying that you recommended me to him. So yeah, thanks for that, Brian. I really do appreciate it. Really do appreciate it. I've got to catch up on what's happening at the castle too, my lord. Right, we do not have a lot of shit. We do not have a lot of ammo. We do not have a lot of anything. We do have a lot of cargo space though, so we should probably use that. Do we have a toolkit? No, we don't. So we're going to keep using the Myragra because it's just too risky to
have eyes on a plague screamer.
take this out because it's got no doors, and if we get pulled out, that's instant death. I'll be tempted to jump in it, and then I'll get pulled out, and that'll be the end of it. It's just the guru who made the oh no, you're thinking of Zeru, also known as Neru. So he's an actual modder. He's a legend who made the Dark Side series, and it was actually it was watching Brian play the Dark Side series which opened my eyes to what's possible with this game, and indeed, and when it comes to talent as well, you know, I could take Nightmare and only lose 1 character. I must be one of the best players. No, not at all. Not at all. So yeah, right. Let's get our head in the game. 1130 viewers. Unbelievable. What were you playing, Brian? Must be State of Decay 2 for that many people to come across.
Stay the fuck away, asshole.
Oh, that's nice. Although he is right, we are assholes. We're a whole community full of assholes. Yeah, there's been playing this game for how many years and still don't know the shortcuts in Nega Valley. I'm traditional, I stick to the roads. Cyberpunk. Nice. I know you've been rating Cyberpunk. I haven't had a look yet. I've jumped in for like snatches of it, and it does look good. The voice acting looked really cool. You know, interacting with the characters and stuff. So I could give that a go. It sounds like it's a No Man's Sky kind of game. It came out and it was a little rough around the edges, and people gave it a lot of grief. But they've sorted it out now. Is the gist of what I get. Right? Are we in the right place? We are not. Still, this is a good place to hang out. So we want to go get some stims. This man has no stamina. I think I've seen worse. Oh yeah! My chat has to tell me how to run my channel.
I have an idea.
Absolute pro.
Let's look somewhere else.
All hail and obey the Hypno-Toad. Tom! Thanks for the 2 poons, mate. I do appreciate that. That's what we wanted. Woo. The first time hey Brian, you want to know something, and chat, you want to know something funny? The first time I took on Lethal Zone, I didn't know how to grab and throw. The first time I took on Darkside, at the same time, I didn't know how to grab and throw. It did not go well. I mean, we won, but holy cow. Who was that? That was Tom. Was it? No. Talonvar and Thoth. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the channel. I appreciate you checking it out.
Out on a mission for us?
Ah, this is unbelievable. Oh, you jerk. Oh, I'm so tempted to kill these guys. They're all about the yelling. Well, I guess they know they're outgunned by a guy with no stamina. I've taken to using blades recently. Nope, we'll save that. Ooh. Alright. Streamers are gonna like itself. Smash that like. Awesome. I usually save that for when I get murdered. The leg sweep. Oh yeah. It is great. I struggled with using blade, to be honest, when I first started using it. And the issue was that I needed to get to swordplay before I was any good with it, which was a bit of an issue. But through necessity, yeah, we'll take that. That's staying heavy. Still, yeah, through necessity, I've actually had to learn how to use blade, and it's cool. It's cool because I have a Hollywood style of fighting. It's not just enough to kill the zombies. It's gotta feel like it's a Hollywood movie. You know, kicks, stomps, throws. Yeah. Okay, Brian. Nice one. Thank you so much. Have a good night. I will catch up on the Plate of Dismay and see just how you're doing. You're taking the Plate of Dismay on with curveballs. That's sick. So yeah, basically for the new people who have come in, basically I've got a number of series going on at the moment. Some of them have been going on quite a while. So I've got a No Man's Land series, so that's using the No Man's Land mod, which has enormous spawns and super tough hearts. And I release a video, usually about an hour to an hour and a half long, on that on Tuesdays, Eastern Standard Time, about 11 o'clock in the morning. And then on Thursday mornings, about the same time, I'm doing a Plate of Dismay playthrough. And I release a video on that. I'm also streaming this Aristocrats series, and I've got 2 other series ready to go behind it, or should one of the other ones finish behind it. And I always tend to stream Friday and Saturday Eastern Standard Time. And I'll be, I stream the Aristocrats, 7 Days to Die, and I've actually started streaming XCOM 2, War of the Chosen, which is a brilliant game. Like, blew my mind. I streamed it yesterday and I was like, I can't believe how good this game is, because when XCOM 2 came out, I did not like it. It felt like it was just being mean to all the XCOM players with their old strategies. Oh look, there's an alien, says one of my squad members, climbs a tower, throws a grenade at the rest of my squad and kills them. Yeah, I rage quit out of it. So getting back into that with War of the Chosen with that DLC, unbelievable. It has saved my XCOM installation. It's like a brand new game. I guess in many ways it is. Right, we'll drop that off, all of the stuff off. Oh, we'll use one of those. And we'll go back and we'll collect some more, but we'll use this toolkit on our Viking because Schmodzilla, he was here, Schmodzilla, I've chatted with you on Brian's chat. Some familiar names here. There is some cross-pollination between the two sites, because back in the day, I've been supporting Brian for about 4 years now. Must be going on 5. It's like 50-something months or 56 months or something like that. Someone's got to talk. I'm going to loot because I'm doing the talking right now, buddy. But sorry, I talk to my characters. I talk to the dialogue in the game. I just can't help myself. Yeah, but back in the day when Brian had maybe 1,100 subscribers, and I had like 30 or something, 50. Yeah, it was just so awesome to be welcomed into that community at the Survivor's Den, and I couldn't get enough of it. And I was making my own State of Decay 2 videos, and I shared them with Brian, and if you go back far enough, he actually does a review of one of my games, one of my videos that I sent into him. Those guys. Yeah, of my Dark Side playthrough. Back in the day when there was only Nightmare Zone. Ooh. But yeah, it's been 5 years. Yeah. That's where I met the likes of Camille. I think Camille came across from Brian's channel on a recommendation, eh? He supported me so much as well. Shouted me out a few times. To be honest, when he shouted me out, don't tell him this because he'll get a big head. But I've actually saved the videos. I recorded the videos where he shouted me out, because at times, like with work was really stink or life was getting me down, that kind of thing, I could just watch those back and it gave me warm fuzzies and cheered me up. So yeah, I owe a lot. And here I am with almost as many subscribers, give or take 160,000, but we're working on it. We're working on it, and it's more about fun and games and enjoyment. So, you know, all good. Yeah, Camille's been there even longer. Camille's got my back. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So, in terms of,
Safe for now.
you know, like play style, because a lot of you might not know how I kind of play the game. I play the game as raw as possible, so I don't use... Hey, Talonvar, welcome, welcome, welcome. Awesome, thank you so much. Unbelievable. Stay as long as you like. Life is tough out there. So, yeah, I appreciate your membership. Tahiro, holy cow. Coming in hot. Jeepers creepers. Thank you so much, man. I do appreciate it. What was I saying? I've lost it. Talonvar fucking bowled me over. Playstyle. Playstyle. So, yeah, I like to play it raw. You'll notice that, like, the mini-map isn't on. That's because I like to use my own eyes and ears. I feel the mini-map gives the game away. So now, these days, when I'm, you know, when I hear ferals, I'm listening to where they are. I listen to the sound of their feet when they're approaching. I have to find my vehicle sometimes in a blind panic. That's fun. Not. So yeah, sometimes it gets me in trouble. I pull up to take on a plague heart, but instead I pull up at a severity 3 infestation. All in the name of entertainment. Air Force. Nice. Bear Knight says, I got into State of Decay because of Chartier67. Don't know him. That must be pretty old school. I was late on the scene when it comes to YouTube, to be honest. Once you stop uploading, you and Brian have kept me around with great content. Cool. Well, thank you, man. I do appreciate that. Those kind words. I can get one more ruck on this guy before we head back. Because we need to stock up. That Black Plague Heart needs doing. And the problem with the Black Plague Hearts is if you restart the game, they recover all their hit points, which is, I think, a glitch. I don't think that's a feature. Because let's say you have a... Oh! Oh, he got a scream off. And another one. Yeah, so yes, so I don't use the mini-map. So I get jumped a lot, I get bitten a lot, because the zombies, they're quite good at surprising me. I don't use aim snap, which is not a problem because I got mouse and keyboard. Watching Brian play, I adopted his not using the stuck command for vehicles when you crash the vehicle. Like if there's a glitch, you know, like the old door trick where the vehicle went flying, you know, that's all fine. But if I crash it,
Found everything I'm gonna
I
find.
have to get a survivor, another person with me. Oh yeah, we'll take that. Yum num. In order to flip the vehicle. So lots of little challenges like that, which just kind of stack up. Have I left anything out? Oh yeah, I don't use the map marker anymore because I was over relying on it. Where are we at? We could get some, so no parts. We can get some fuel though. Fuel is good. Get Good Fox was the source to go. Yeah, he doesn't like me too much. Didn't like one of my comments. Hammered me. He was right in part. But still,
Do not have to run.
don't have to be rude. But yeah, I watched the Get Good series, really good videos on bases and that sort of thing. They're going back a few years though now. Brian is the worst driver. You haven't seen me. Just keep watching. I'm worse. I'm worse because I do try and use the brakes. I'm just not very good at it. All right. We can leave a snack. Let's get this stuff back and then we'll plot our next move. Soda cans stop ferals also. Yes, they do. If you throw a fuel bomb or a Molotov to get them rolling around on the ground as well, and you follow up with an explosives, that will most of the time kill them. Ah, yeah. Don't see the point in getting into heated arguments with people which, you know, then you turn your back on them. No one wins from those situations. And I don't mean to kind of sound sanctimonious or anything, but it's something that I learned the hard way. When you turn your back on someone, particularly someone that you love or someone that, you know, you get value from, friends, all that sort of thing, you cost yourself in the end. Better to find the common ground. Maybe you need to walk something back that you said, all of that sort of thing. It's worth it. Tangata to tangata to tangata, it is the people. People, the people. It's the value of the world. Anyway, enough soapboxing. Let's get our ill-gotten gains back to our base. We'll loot and then we'll check out what we're going to do next. Squish. With our disruptors going, but we should put baloners.
If I take out the nearest plague heart, this might just clear up.
Alright. We'll drop the stuff back and we'll see what the loners want. We need enclaves on the map because our survivors are just so poor. I don't know where I am. Ah, now I know where I am. Took a wrong turn. Happens. Do they stun them for melee kills as well? I tell you what, if you're using a heavy weapon next to a heart and a feral comes in and there's zombies on the ground, if you do the execute where the hell am I going? I can't talk and drive at the same time. I told you I'm a terrible driver. Terrible. But yeah, if you swing your heavy weapon around your head for an execute, that will auto stun a feral. So yeah, you're using something like a splitting maul or a sledgy, go for it. Take a swing. You never know your luck, you might knock it down. Any death in this playthrough? Sure has. I'll show you in a sec, mate. Holy cow, we've actually come back with loot. Frickin' believable.
Safe and sound.
We were circling the drain for a bit. Alright, so yeah, we've lost a few. We've lost a few. Cal is now a citizen. 50% shooting experience rate. That would probably bring us up to negatives all round still. But hey, we're not gonna complain. We might actually just have to squiz through because some of these guys might have. So we've got a blank slate. Let's check our books. Class. Open your textbooks to page 17. Got one of those. Got one of those. Got a plumber. We don't have a craftsman. Unlocks the forge. Oh, I thought he meant tonight. Oh, sorry. Tonight? No. We've been plagued a few times. He has one lung and low stamina. Sacrifice him. Oh, Billy, if I did that, if I sacrificed him, who do I not sacrifice? These guys are all terrible. That's why they're called the Aristocrats. Because they are so bad. And here's their leader. The trust fund kid. Oh my god, so much red. He's got red on him. Right. Time's a ticking though. Negative madness. Yeah, this is the principle of this playthrough. So if I recruit anyone, at the end of the episode, I'll go in with the community editor and I'll just I'll look at them, see what traits they come with, and then try and find a good fit for the negative of that. Hey Priscilla, wonderful to see you. How you doing?
What the hell am I thinking?
So it's been a lot of fun. The weird thing is, I would have thought that I would have just thrown these characters away, but I'm actually somehow perversely more attached to these characters than probably my forever community. So yeah. I like to dial the difficulty up, but to the point where it doesn't become too grindy. That's a subjective statement. All right, let's look at the map. Help me out, guys. What should we do? The loners, no escape my. They are friendly. Yeah, okay, we can do that.
Thanks.
We'll let them know that we're on the way. We're well equipped. Take some fire because we never know where this is gonna go.
Hey, sexy.
Ah, sun's coming up.
Like
Thank goodness we're coming out of the asteroid field. Deepest creepers. It's like Black Friday. Well, man, you've got a siege infestation. Yeah, good point. Do we want the influence, or do we want to keep the ammo? We've already had a siege, and to be fair, we pretty much annihilated them. But it kind of depends. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it for now. Pull up in this truck. Ask to take your daughter out for dinner. That's why those hostiles are there shooting guns at me. Get the hell away. Right, let's go find out from my clapped out truck. I don't think we looted that corpse. Shut up. First thing I do in every playthrough is do the bounty broker stuff. Yeah, oh yeah,
Hey hun, you're welcome to come in.
I don't use the bounty broker as well. Now,
Pay attention out there.
it's not because I think the bounty broker is crap. It's because, honestly, see in the top right corner of the screen where it's got the loners, no escape? What I found was with the bounty broker, no matter what community I was using, was I had this list of shit, which the only way that you could get off your screen, like remove from your heads up display. What did we do? Did we travel to a trader with a smell to search drunk? Right, okay. And so yeah, it was just on visual pollution. Where I would recommend the bounty broker is for new players, because the bounty broker will These things are just appearing all over the map. We're going to cheat. We're going to take a toolkit. It will get you to apply different tactics and strategies and techniques, like I don't know, get a foot rub from 10 armored zombies, you know, or more realistically, you know, kill a feral with blades or that sort of thing. So it is almost like boot camp stuff, and you can learn more techniques about the game. Where are we going? Into the heart of the beast. All right.
Yeah.
First question is, will we get sprung? We will get sprung, so off we go. We basically just run with the disruptor the whole time. So that's where the bounty broker is really, really good. Plus, if you're a collector and you want all the cool stuff, it's got loads of cool stuff. Or, you know, you're looking to freshen the game up, and you prefer bounty broker over, you know, prefer to do those missions over curveballs, you know? It's all good. I just don't like the visual pollution on my heads-up display. That's pretty much it. Ooh, virtual food. You're making me hungry. Does not take much. This little utility shed. We're going to check it out. I don't think I have ever checked this shed out. Not in living memory. This is how State of Decay 2 works. I'll just check out the shed. It'll be fine. And then before you know it, all hell breaks loose. Alright, so we need some more meds. Have you ever used the community editor unlock all radio commands to see all the stuff that isn't in the game but is still there? I have. Yes, because I've used that to help make some older videos of mine. And that's where I found, like, I was doing a video on when Legacy survivors were coming out, how that might work. And I saw that, you know, there's radio calls, and that's where I thought how they might do the Legacy pool recruitment thing. Of course, they did something way better, as they do. But yeah, one of the really interesting ones which I saw, which I thought, you know, could be quite good in the game, but we can live without, and see why they might have left it out, was there were radio calls for chemicals, ethanol, and electrics. Circuitry, sorry. Which was kind of cool. So, certainly been playing some modded, modded communities, and those would have come in really handy. If you want chemicals, go to Providence Ridge. It's heaving with them. Anyone notice the irony that the guy wearing the most army and camo like thing is my worst, one of my worst survivors? All right, let's go. Oh, not the caravan park. The caravan park is cursed.
Zombies in all directions. Better be careful.
There we go. There we go. Told ya. Cursed. Right. 4 ferals just on the go. We're not going to try and take him out. We're just going to lead him away. Double back around. If it was my forever community, I might take them on. If I was in the mood and had the equipment, why not? Equipment being a shotgun and some high caliber, high quality stims. Stamina items. Alright. Hop around this way. Should have left them behind. It's hiding in the bunkers during the training and stole the uniform. That's it! Love it! That's what's happened. Oh, hello. Oh, it's got a scope. Take them out because we just don't want them to scream.
Anybody home?
Hello. You hurt your ankle. Strunk. Come on, Strunk. Why Strunk?
What's on your mind?
Manda Aguilar Strunk. Must have something to do with their traits. Hog. I never used the bounty broker, but on a recent playthrough, I did a no looting challenge. So the only ways I could get stuff was through the bounty broker. Oh, that's cool. It's kind of like the opposite of the crafting only challenge. I haven't done a crafting only challenge. I watched, of course, Brian Menard's crafting challenge, and you know, he's been putting to the test. I was a bit mean. I was telling him that he should fight a juggernaut in his community. Oh, what is this place? Pardon my French. I know you've hurt your ankle. That doesn't preclude us from searching abandoned cars in a disused swamp. What's the difference between a used swamp and a disused swamp? I don't think I've been here before. It's a good hidey hole. This is where the oh, wow! I have actually found, without being told, a special weapons crate. Oh, it's a rebar blade for our Captain Fantastic. That ankle looks fine. I reckon you're just too lazy to walk home. Ooh. Screamer on the scene. So we'll crouch, and that will make our follower crouch as well. Can we search, please? Wow, very picky. There we go. One ankle and one lung. One lung, one ankle.
That's a lot of stuff.
Let's get together and limp away. I'll be here a week. Ah. Oh, you're king. Was that a scream? I think it might have been. Oh, one blow. One blow cell, they call him. Either that or a jerk or idiot or moron, fool, buffoon, cad, bounder. Alright, there's a way up. Hopefully. Oh, no. Wouldn't that suck if that damaged your vehicle? Have you done a solo survivor challenge? I have, with a friend. It's awesome. Like actual solo? Yeah, I've tried it a couple times. I've tried it with the Walking Dead mod. I did not survive. And I also tried the Lone Wolf mod, which was quite cool as well. That was a mod. I don't think it works anymore. But if it is, it'll be on Nexus Mods. And that was one where you could press a button between certain hours of the day and it would restore some of your fatigue, health, and stamina. So to simulate sleep. So, yeah. I'm thinking about doing one though. Have I done a follower challenge? I started doing one. And I kind of combined it with a bit of a storyline. It was called Return to Mega Valley. Where I kind of tried to put a bit of a story between it. So two survivors who are bonded together from an older community, and the idea was that they were looking for... They had to clear out the valley, and they had to stay follower. But what I found was they're gonna die. And it also didn't get too many followers. Those who liked that series really did like it, so I felt a bit bad when I stopped, but you know, the views didn't support it anymore, so it's still on the channel somewhere. So, you know, if you want to go find it and yell at me to continue that, by all means do that. I will definitely do it, or definitely consider it in light of all our other stuff going on. Yeah, I can't even remember what the story was, but I could pick it up again pretty quick, I reckon. I used a voice mod and stuff, so I would give them like TV style dialogue, but obviously not as good as anything you'd see on TV, but you know what I mean. Right. Show me the grease gun. There we go. Oh, we were supposed to take her back to her community, weren't we? I need to shut up and concentrate on what I'm doing sometimes. Yeah, alright. You need to bring back the death montages and the unbelievable kills. Yeah, I haven't done a death montage in a while. I did a video of a death montage. 10 horrendous deaths playing the Dark Side series. All in the one series. All from the one series. It was horrendous. We ended up fighting a siege with our last character at my base. I will not tell you any more than that. But I just lost 2 characters on the same plague heart, spawned in on my base, basically during a siege with a feral on me. So, I don't think you'd be surprised that I lost 10 characters.
Here you are, home safe and sound.
Bed and breakfast. That's actually really cool. So that gives us food and beds. What does that do for our food situation?
Come on in.
-4 per day. Got 1,000. We got 1,000 influence now. Because what I'm looking at is, if we set this up as a outpost. Oh, we have enough base-wide power. What do you reckon, guys? It costs to run, I know that. Yeah, Sawasome's awesome, Priscilla. He's so good at it that, yeah. We had a character called Homeless Dave. Oh yeah, that Black Plague card is here to stay. It's not getting any worse though, which is, you know, like the first rule of medicine. Do no harm. So I'm happy for it to exist there. But because it regenerates fully if we exit the game, I have to make sure that... I should trade with these guys. I have to make sure that I'm ready to take it on in a session and complete it. Otherwise, all those things will, you know, all that effort will go to waste. So Stim is great. Did someone want meds, did they? Or are we just short on meds? Mysterious broadcast. No, we're not going in there. That's horrible. That's a horrible area. Yeah, Sawsome is great. And I guess what I was trying to say was his ability to solo series is unbelievable. Where are we going? To the corral or the... we're going to the shack. We're just trying to be efficient here, folks. Yeah, so I teamed up with one of his solo characters, Homeless Dave, and we did a couple series. Didn't do massively well on my channel, probably because everyone wanted to watch Sawsome the Pro do it, as opposed to this hapless mofo. But it was a hell of a lot of fun. Yeah, Brian wouldn't have wasted that much ammo on it. Did it trick me? Nope, there it is. I had Jug spawn on rooftops with me before too. Yes! I've got a short of one of those. From my No Man's Land series. We'll take that. It was frightening because I was up on the roof with it. Next time I'll play you guys stream simultaneously. yeah. So I'm thinking of, so I've got some ideas for a next series. One's a Red Talon series, because I usually don't use Red Talon, because they're a bit OP. But or I find they're a bit OP. But I'm also thinking about doing a solo series, because that will probably be much shorter based on my lack of skill. All right, let's go back and swap out.
While I'm in plague territory.
But yeah, so it's definitely on the cards, definitely on the cards. I have a custom built character for soloing. Trash Can Larry. You look it up on the channel, you'll find it. But to be honest, you don't have to do that. The fact that you guys are still here watching means the world to me. All right. Blow down. Okay. All right. Let's get inside. So, despite our best efforts, we failed to die. I do want to do the prepper mission. I love the prepper mission. Brian lost his Red Talon in his latest playthrough. I saw that. I jumped into that stream like probably about 10 minutes after it happened, because he had his game face on and people were sending their commiserations. That mod is evil. The extra damage it does is just crazy. All right. So we've got Under the Weather, so that's not going to be fun. All right, let's just have a look. So we got 103 of those, which is pretty good. Beautiful parts. Plenty of equipment. So what we'll do is we'll continue to burn through our parts, producing good stuff. Now, this is one of the reasons why chemistry is a really good skill for a community to have when they first start, because a lot of the facility actions from infirmaries and workshops engage with chemistry and boost chemistry. So very quickly you can get up to like munitions. It's probably the best one if you're new, because then you can produce 2 ammo at a time out of the workshop for the same cost. So yeah. So I think it's Ava, right? Let's just check, make sure I don't do anything dumb. Yep, sure is.
Shit, I almost forgot about that.
But we're all under the weather. So we'll see how we do. Red Talon came in hard, saved Brian from a feral.
Isn't around right now. So where are they then? Where exactly do you hide that many soldiers?
What did we give Cal as a weapon? Oh, we gave him a grease gun. Jack's using a Tommy. That's pretty good. Yes, that's great. Yeah, it's all right. And Sammy, our leader, don't get sick now, is using a MAC-10. The heck you are. Let's grab... We'll do this the clumsy way, because I'm not skilled enough to... Oh, we'll put that away. There, that's right. Now we should be able to go like... Oh, okay. I don't do this kind of weapon switching particularly efficiently. Apologies. Apologies, this is excruciating to watch right now. So you press that button and open the inventory. Da-da-da-da-da. Give it that. Bang. There we go. All right. Yeah, I'm big up on this SMG at the moment. We'll take the shotgun because That is winning it for us at the moment. I missed that, but I was right there when he was fighting, trying to roll the right agent. Took forever. Oh, right. Okay. A hacker. Yeah, I have no idea what a good trait for a red talon is. Just no idea. I've used them in like my multiplayer series and stuff, you know, for running around, but I tend not to use them at all for single player playthroughs, except for an upcoming, yet to be announced series, which will involve all red talon. Boom, we'll do that. And grab some more. Oops, not that. We'll take snacks, because as long as we've got this gun combo, we should be able to handle anything that the game throws at us that we can't run away from. Gut packing for food. White. Oh, I had a red talon called White. After saying that I don't use red talon, first time I did Lethal Zone on Trumbull Valley. Yeah, he got eaten. He got killed by ferals where Tressie was. But he turned up and we ran him over in a car and we got all our stuff back. So all was well with the world. We'll take that and we'll take that. Running out of snacks. Yeah, watching Brian play to dismay, he's got like, he's looking at his stash and he's got like 3 snacks, if that. It's a killer. All right, where are we off to? Oh, sweet. So long as we don't get too close to the hostiles, should be all right. Paul, how you doing? 969 and 55 likes. People are still, you know, stroking their chins, making their judgments. Do I want to like this guy? Because if I click like on Guru, it'll start turning up in my feeds. And do I want that? I don't know. So I get it. That's all good. People are watching. I'm happy with that. And even if they're doing it just to help Brian out, because he asked the people to, it still helps me. So, you know, I do appreciate it. But thanks, Paul, for doing what I should be doing, which is encouraging people to like the channel, because that's what they say we're supposed to do. But don't listen to me. Listen to Paul, aka the Hypnotoad. Smash that like button. Consider subscribing right now. It's one of these. We'll just park smart. Mo! Thanks, Mo. I do appreciate it. It's easy to forget too. It's because it's so riveting. You're on the edges of your seat. Yeah, we'll get to our aunt in a moment. We'll just check her shed. Pretty sure I left a crock pot in here. Pilot hat. Are we playing if you find it, you wear it? Nah. Not necessarily. Because if I do that, then I have to do a lot of work to get the thumbnail done. Right, so Auntie, are you in here?
Looks like nobody else. Anyone home?
All right, 6 of 8 containers, and it's possible that there are more than that which we've already opened. So, keep our eyes. Oh, okay, we can't safe zone this because it's in the plague zone. Plague territory.
Merry Christmas to me.
We haven't got a lot of those. Where is it? Turn your torch off, you might spot it a bit easier. Is it there? Is it in here? Is it like a pantomime? Is it over there? It's behind you. It is behind me. Idiot. I'm trying to do a vanilla lethal playthrough without using cars. Oh, mate. You'll have...
I'd say this was a sign.
You'll have calves like nobody's business. All right, what does it say?
I found one of my aunt's prepper plans. It's in code, but if I decipher it, maybe I can figure out where she went.
Do we have to take it back? Nah, we're all good. Across my back. I don't think we need to take the bloody note. And those. Anything else to take a look at around here? Yeah, I don't think so. I think that'll do it. Could swing around the back, around the fire station, see what else we can get from there.
God, I am so sick of plague zombies.
Mate, I've liked and subscribed. You are a jolly good egg. I've never met a Paul who wasn't a good egg. Eggs. Oh, hello. Oh, look at that. He says he's a bad driver. Shucks.
Look out, a feral!
Oh, shit. Shotgun is the ultimate equalizer if you're struggling to kill ferals. Be more of them. Don't be scared to take your time. One bit of advice, it's not really relevant right now. Oh, wow, you heard me. For new players as well, is when it's nighttime, don't rush. As much as you run around trying to get stuff and find stuff or want daylight to come up, and you can't actually make it come up any faster. So if you take your time to get through the night, maybe do a little bit of looting, maybe... Oof. Do a bit of looting without spending any resources and without taking any damage, you know, that sort of thing. And upping your skills slightly by using executes, because you can build wits that way so that you can advance your characters. That is a win. And then when the daylight comes up, you'll be fully prepped and ready to go. You don't get any more points for finding stuff or doing stuff at night. I will get off my sandbox.
Can't do it.
Woo. Oop. Suspect there will be more here. Ick. Careful fighting in doorways as well, because the hitboxes can wig out a little bit. Is SOD genuinely the only game in Guru Town? No. It's the main game, but I have played Project Zomboid in the past, but right now the games I've got on the go are State of Decay 2, 7 Days to Die, version 2.1. I'm in the burnt forest, in a creepy church.
Now that's heavy.
It is heavy. We just had our first horde night, and it was backs to the wall. Well, back to the wall. It's by myself. And the other game we've got just started yesterday, because I like a good strategy game, is XCOM 2, War of the Chosen. And my word, if you played a bit of XCOM 2 and gone, nah, I don't know if I like it, like the vanilla version, the War of the Chosen is completely different. It is amazeballs. I'm having such a good time of it. That over there is pretty nasty. Doors are a good way to... Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's not a guaranteed. It can backfire quite badly sometimes, actually. But, you know, it can get you out of a tight spot, that's for sure. We're 7 of 9. We want to assimilate some loot, but we cannot find it. Because we are terrible navigators. Maybe in here? We've been in here? Anyone leave massive supplies? Did we check this area out properly? Mystery, what do you think of Dead Our Darkest Days? Oh, I played the demo of that. It's not usually a game I like a format, like the 2D scroller. I mean, it's beautiful to look at. But as far as it goes, if I was going to play one, it would be that one. So I guess you're drooling waiting for SOD2 then. I'm waiting patiently, my friend. Waiting patiently. I am very much looking forward to it. I think it's going to be excellent. I am very, very pleased, incredibly pleased that the likes of Jeffrey Card and Joe and Brant and all the people who have made the State of Decay franchise what it is, as good as it is today. Oh, there it is. There we go. I'm glad they're still, you know, leading the development on it, because, you know, it would be very easy for someone to come in and go, oh, wow, I've picked up this amazing franchise. I better put my stamp on it and stamp all over it. So the fact that it's got that kind of continuity of developers on it and creative and IP, I'm very very hopeful. Huh. Yeah, I've pretty high expectations for it. Wow, another rock. Cool. And in fact, I'm doing a series of videos at the moment about what might be in State of Decay 3. Not because I have any inside knowledge or anything like that, but just because I love talking about it. So, oh wow. Okay, we can that out, and we'll take that out. Put the ruck in there. So my last video was on maps and what the map might, how the map might work, what it might look like, what I'd like to see in State of Decay 3. And my video that I'm working on at the moment is also on bases and how bases might work. I'm taking my time with it because I keep getting new ideas. So I want to put the best ideas in there and make sure that I kind of weed the ideas which sound great in principle, but when you think about it, pretty flawed. Keep those out of it. Entire ruck in a gas can, yeah. What differences, additions are you hoping for compared to this? I've kind of liked the language that I've heard associated with the game from various sources, if I recall them correctly, which is a mixture of evolution rather than revolution. I think what State of Decay does, no other zombie game does. So it sits in a very sweet spot between it's quite hard to describe, especially while I'm driving, because I'm a bad multitasker at the best of times, but I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm trying to gather my thoughts so that it's coherent. No promises. So, why did I take strong painkillers for this job? Jeepers. Hey, Miss Brandy, how you doing? Okay. So, what do I think the biggest differences will be? A lot of them are in a video. Like, if you go to my channel I'll have at the top of the channel, there's featured videos where I talk about all this sort of stuff. I put a heck of a lot of work into those videos. They're not just me going, and then I think it'll be this, and then it'll be that. You know, they're proper videos. So, you know, if you do check them out, I don't think you'll be disappointed. I hope you're not disappointed. You can be disappointed with the ideas or the suggestions. That's totally cool. But I think the quality of them is pretty good. Okay. So I think there's scope to expand the game and allow a bit more agency to players without overcomplicating it or stepping away from the principles of State of Decay, which make it really great. So one of the cool things is it's a solo, you can play a solo player but have a community. So I'll talk a little bit about this because it's not in any of my videos. I'm still working on this one. Imagine you had a survivor in State of Decay 3 and they come into the game and they come in with specific traits that you can see. And they might have a trait or two that you can't see. And this trait is part of a network. Like imagine a cork board with pins and threads on it of where their story might take. So it might be they lost a daughter or they've got a missing sibling out there or something. And so it might be, okay, this joins with this plot line. And then depending on what the player's choices are, this splits into these two choices and then these two other choices. So they're not linear pathways, but they're kind of like a constellation of options which expand out based on the player choices, and they could interact. So maybe characters could bond with each other. I think there's a huge capacity to kind of personalize the characters more. I like the idea of potentially a character having like a skill like we see here, like a vocation. Call it a vocation, whether it's mechanical, agriculture, medical, and within that there's lots of different individual skills which you can take. So you could, like if you're in medical, learn about pathology but also learn a little bit about surgery based on maybe having a library in your base and the books that you find to stock the library. Then as well as that, you have skills. They may also be a musician, and so if you find a musical instrument maybe in your base, when the shut up, Lily. When the theme music comes on and you're in your base, they sit down on a stool in the barracks or whatever, or an area or a kind of lounge or a entertainment area, and just start playing along with it to give it that flavor and to kind of help you connect with that character. The other thing I was thinking about was it would be great if they could, I think what they'll do, shut up, Lily. I think there's going to be less zombies in State of Decay 2, but they're going to be tougher and more dangerous. And I think the freaks will be more powerful as well. And the reason for that is instead of them being like these mass swarms, World War Z's kind of swarms, which you get in Lethal Zone, which are ninja zombies as well. We've all had the magnetic grabs. We've all had the levitation grabs at the top of fences, all of that sort of thing. Less of that, but more of, remember State of Decay 1, if you do, how dangerous a single zombie could be if it got a grab and a bite on you? A bit more like that. And so if we've got fewer zombies, but they're bigger threats and they're stronger, and maybe there's ferals and they run faster, or they can hide, they can camouflage up to you so that they can actually get close to you. Things like revolvers, single shot rifles, like who uses a Hunter 70? No one does. No one bloody does. It's always big clip, fast fire rate, single shooter for, you know, we all know the guns we use, but this would actually start bringing those guns into the game. And then what if a character uses a gun for a while and they bond with that weapon? So when they use that weapon, they get a slight bonus. And when they don't use that weapon, they get a slight penalty. Not massive, but just a little bit, just a flavor. So remember in the video, there was a woman with the scar and she had the rifle. Imagine if her name was Kaylee and she was wielding Kaylee's rifle. So she got the kind of gunslinger bonuses and stuff for reloads, for accuracy, for steadiness when using that rifle that she wouldn't get with another rifle. She could hand that rifle off to someone else. You could give her a shotgun, but she wouldn't be very good at it. And she might even get a slight morale penalty. So you can like add these little flavors and stuff. All the stuff is already in the game. So it is State of Decay 2 canon. It's just about weaving those layers in a little bit and interconnecting them, which will make like the whole base, the community thing come to life, because it's the community aspects of State of Decay which put it apart from the other zombie games. So I'll stop there. Otherwise I'll never start playing again. But yeah, exactly that. Familiarity with the weapon, Schmodzilla. Survivalist Invisible Strain. I've got that, you know. You want to flesh the characters out more? I only play State of Decay 1. The throwaway feel of the character kind of put me off. I'd get attached to it, then die, and it pissed me off too much. Well, you've got your memorial walls, right? So you can go up to the... So there's going to be a memorial. We saw it in the State of Decay 3. But we've all seen, like in XCOM, Battletech, you know, all these strategy games and stuff. You can go to a memorial wall and, you know, there's a picture of them. Missions, guilds, that sort of thing. But what if you could go and save a memory for a character? Save a memory. So maybe you attack a play cart and you think you're going to die and you conquer the play cart and you go, yes, save memory. And then if that character dies, you can go back to the memorial and you can replay the memory as a video. How fucking cool would that be? I just thought of that. That's brilliant. Jeffrey, if you're watching, no charge, you can steal that. You know me, you can steal any of my stuff. I don't care.
So gross.
Right. Right. While we were yakking, ammunition trader, let's go see them. And in the meantime, we will
Not want that feral chasing me.
destroy an infestation. Cal will probably be knackered by the time he gets there. So yeah, I think State of Decay 3. Some of the feedback I saw from the comments and that from the community was they didn't see anything new, but there was actually quite a lot of new stuff in there. There was hints of weather systems. There was hints of vehicle personalization. Yes, I am glad you asked. I love talking about this stuff. That's why I do the videos, not to clickbait anyone or try and pretend like I have inside information or anything like that. No, I'm just a massive fan of this franchise. And like if I did come up with an idea which was a bit out there because I'm a bit wonky in the head, and they did use it, I'd be so stoked. I'd be so stoked.
Hi there.
Oh, I wasn't stinking up when you just stab you in the back and take your stuff. Right.
Sure, sounds good.
How much? I could do with some ammo. Guru, I watched Happy Gilmore last night. It was awesome, so funny too. I have not seen it. Is that an Adam Sandler film? I find his films are hit and miss. Some of them are quite good. Some of them not so much. And some of them are good in parts. There are times when I watched and said, hey, he can actually act a bit, and other times it feels like he's just taking the piss. Guru turned up in 3. Hey, there's a Guru in State of Decay 2. I don't know if it's actually me or whether it's a shortened name. But yeah. So that was the ammo trader. We got the ammo. Right, so what I think I'm going to do is drop the medical outpost and get the power outpost. Because if we get the power outpost, we can actually get the medical outpost back. Because stop. We'll actually we'll get an extra outpost slot when we do it. I think. Or we'll be able to upgrade our command center and level 2 up. Level 2 command center would be great. So why are we going back? Ah, because we've got ammo. Oh, no you don't. Oh, good shot. That wasn't even me. Might take some painkillers. Hey, Diamond, welcome back. Very funny on Netflix. Don't watch a lot of movies, to be honest. I mean, I have a catalog of movies that I love. I watched Dune Awakening recently. That was quite good. But it's Harkonnen, not Harkonnen. I don't know why they did that. But, you know, beyond that, it's not a big deal. I think it's a pretty good adaptation. And apparently, I was told this. I don't know if it was just a coincidence or someone had accidentally relabeled one of their communities and thought that they found it in State of Decay 2. But apparently, a good friend of mine, A-Cup, who's got his own channel, A-Cup Plays, hilarious, kind of walks the line between rage and yeah, thoroughly entertaining. Said that he had a community called the Crazy 101 turn up, and I have a series which has been running for years, multiplayer, called the Crazy 101, where we play against ridiculous odds using mods and stuff like that. Oh wow, would you look what's going on here. Zombie Pride Parade, all right. So, I've never seen it come up. I haven't asked my buddy TX Digital to look through the files. He's a modder, awesome dude. To tell me whether it's in there as an option, because I'd rather not know and just wonder. One of my survivors died because of a plague bloater lying in a bush when Bangonomics was on. Oh, so you would have just kind of trundled onto it and had to jump out with the vehicle basically stationary on top of a bloater. Yeah, that is a Death Lotus. That's horrendous. I bet you were pretty gutted about that. Bloody hell, I would be. I wouldn't blame the game. That's what the game is there to do. Murder you. When Lethal Zone kind of racks up and all the random number generations and mechanics all fall into one, you know, align perfectly, then it just turns into a murder simulator. And that would be my advice for other new players as well. Is sometimes Lethal Zone will do that. It will just, whatever you're trying to do, it will seem to be acting directly against what you're trying to do. We should actually outpost this first and then the really fast search. You can't do anything about that. The best thing you can do is accept it. And sometimes you might have to leave and fight another day, even when it's annoying. Because if you press on and try and say, well, okay, there's a feral pack, but I'll sneak around, I'm gonna loot the shed no matter what. That's how you die. That's how I died. That's a real live example.
Location is secure, guys.
All right, spend labor. So we don't have a lot of labor. We could spend influence. Ah, hang on, give me a sec. Or parts. We'll go with parts for now. Because, yeah. I know labor's free, but we don't have any. What am I? Right. Sorry, reading the same thing. I predict State of Decay stealth release on October 31st. Predict away, mate. No one knows. If anyone says they know and they're not, and it's not an official Microsoft or Undead Labs release, just don't take it on board. No one actually knows. You can predict. You can make educated guesses. Nothing wrong with that. But no one knows. Hey, this is actually a really good spot. Now, if we look at this, we should be able to upgrade. Oh, we don't have... Oh, right. So the power's not there yet. But once it is, then we can upgrade it. So we need more materials. And there are materials in the hood. If a little tricky to get to. These are houses. Materials down the road, just on the edge. We'll try there. That'll be a good spot. Oh, we're tired. Look at that. We can just swap out where we are. Perfect. Ah, Echo 1. Nice. So we'll give her... So we have to actually give her a rifle. Give her the big Hank. There you go, 357. Boom, go with that. Okay, Jack's pissed, so we'll take Jack. It's a good idea. If they're pissed like that, take them, because then if they accomplish anything out in the field, they'll get a little morale bonus. And it might be enough to keep them around for a bit. Vicious rumors. Okay. Well, we'll give him a new, brand spanking new rebar blade. If that doesn't cheer him up, I don't know what will. Alright. We will grab some of that. We're going into a gnarly area. We kind of need Jack. So we'll take what we need to keep him alive. The materials we want. Materials more than anything. Check. Alright, shall we take the... Oof. We'll take the cure. Now, though, sometimes I find not having the cure on me, I end up in less trouble. And when I don't have it on me, there's and I do get plagued. One, I'm more conscious of my infection level, so I get plagued less. And then, if I am plagued, there's only one choice, which is to get the hell out of Dodge, right? Oh, we need those guys.
Okay, now where's that plague heart hiding?
Oh, you jerk. What was I saying?
If you're up for playing good neighbor, we'd be grateful.
Yeah, we can do that, actually. Oh, come on. We got some time. Can we not climb that? Zombies can. Probably. Oh no, they want us to... Oh, that place. Ick. At night. Water everywhere, so fire is unreliable. Alright, well, we've come this way. We've only got 9 minutes, so if we're going to sneak around, we'll probably run out of time. Here it is. It's alright. Won't be for long because they'll be approaching our base. Wow, he's actually starting to level up. Honestly, guys, we've been in... It's probably day 15 or 16. And he still hasn't leveled up in basically anything. Oh, shooting. But yeah, Wit's cardio that, he gets so many negatives.
I left a package for you guys.
Oh, nice. Alright, yeah, let's get out. Get back to base. We can deliver a food package. There's a enclave in the center of the map that they just don't interact with us, and all they've got is food to sell. It could be mystery meat, but we don't have to tell them that if we're going to hand across a food ruck. If it costs like $2.25, it's easy enough to, we'll get 100 straight back. Alright, but first things first, deal with a siege at night. Tricky. And some of them will come from the will come from behind. Yeah, we didn't get our materials right, but we could go in there. We could end up in real trouble. And we could run out of time. Fuck. Alright, here's the rules, guys. So, I won't flip that. I need someone to help me. We're on foot. Oh, hostiles. Jug. Right. Okay. This just turned into a bad day. Bad night. Woo. And 6 minutes to get back. Otherwise, we start losing resources. People get injured. I wonder if people can get killed. Wouldn't surprise me. It's okay. 6 minutes is enough. At least the cars don't blow up like they did in State of Decay 1 when you flipped them. State of Decay 1, when you lost a vehicle, like you flipped a vehicle, it would throw you from the vehicle. So you'd take a ton of damage, particularly if you were moving at speed. And then anything, then it would explode, and anything which was in the trunk, even if it was full of rucks and all your best gear, boom, would be destroyed. Hey, creature, how you doing, brother? You are not dreaming, bro. I got raided by Brian Menard, and holy crap, 800, still more than 800 people watching, and it's been a while. Thanks so much, man. Creature's a long-time supporter of the channel. We've been through some battles, man. We've seen some things. Alright, I think we're gonna try and get across here. Alright, that's good enough.
Shouldn't whine about minor shit like that. Don't worry. I'll be okay.
Yeah, so he's happy now. Now, how do we get out of here?
I'm on my last legs here.
You're fine. Yeah, we're gonna pop one. Let's just go, 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 bro. Gonna stay down low. We're on the run. 10 more minutes, then I'm done. That's not true. We're gonna play for a bit longer than that. We might grab a friend. Go, Jack! Pounding the miles. Hello!
Always glad to see you.
Yeah, you might change your mind.
Here it comes.
Come on, let's go, go, go. Ain't got time to lose. Oh. Watch out for the feral though. Come on. God damn it. All right. Oh, I got bit. Still turning to shit. Got turned around. This is not great. He did. All right. You're on your own, lady. Who's going to help me flip my car now? Might have to take one of my own survivors. That'll thin out our numbers. Two minutes. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Right on, she caught up. Sweet, let's go, lady. Yeah, doesn't sound like she's coming on. Rhubarb blade! Ah! Can you believe it? I just put up a short of a 10 headshot streak in 5 seconds, and that's how I show up to 800 people watching. Can't hit a bull in the butt with a base fiddle. Alright, lady, you're on your own because I gotta get back. I want to keep that. We've got one energy drink left. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. Neck minute. Going the right way. Trying to beeline.
I better slow my roll. The deadhead plague's gonna creep up on me.
Oh shit. Alright, we're good. Good luck. Ah, they got me. Fuck. We'll take it. Need it. 52 seconds.
Damn. That is a lot of zombies out there.
We made it, folks.
But we have to defend our home.
Woo!
Hey, back.
The skills were like Project Zombie, where whatever you spend time doing, a character specializes in traits acquired over time based on actions and missions. I think would help. Yes. I like the idea. I've thought of that, but I'm also a little weary that you spend too much time like assigning people to stuff, and it's a bit too much microeconomics. Because one of the things that State of Decay 3 does really, really well is manage that bridge between
Hey, a friendly face.
like having crafting, but abstracting it in a way so that you don't have, you know, I like the crafting that, oh, hello. Ow. Get him, get him, get him, get him. That's another one. It's all on. Get behind these guys. Flaming zombies, not the best. Item. Yeah, so I like the crafting which is in the game. I could be improved, doubtless. But what I don't want to do is try and what I wouldn't want to see is State of Decay 2 try and do the Project Zomboid thing, where or other crafting games where, you know, you're looking for 3 sticks and a fishhook to do stuff. You know, that's not what I want from State of Decay 2. I want to get out there and scavenge, fight zombies, and meet other communities and explore. Exploration is massive. I want to encounter, you know, different plot lines and have very diverse and replayable. Oh, ow.
No more Zed.
I hope so, because we need more of where that came from.
That's my last magazine.
All right, let's have a look. Oh my word. Bullets for a friend. Strunk. Demand for food. Lawrence. Those guys. Yeah, we can do that.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
I'll owe you one.
Oh, there's still creepy crawlies about. All right, we'll tell them that we'll give them some food. Oof. Okay, we might need to take them some bullets as well. We could do with some. What's going on out there?
Can't let that screamer get close.
Oh yeah, we've got to get our car back at some point. Skills were like Project Zomboid. Oh right, yeah, read that. Isn't that similar to State of Decay 1? Struggling to remember. Oh, can't remember. I remember it took me a long time to figure out that you could actually upgrade your skills in State of Decay 2. So, State of Decay 1. I don't really want to give them ammo. All right, we need to put some people in infirmary. Did we lose someone? No. Sal? Jack. I am Jack. Yeah, I do need to swap out Jack though. I don't think we lost anyone. I'm working on it. Give me a chance. We had a car accident. Is anyone not brutally hurt? Ava's not brutally hurt. Everyone else is brutally hurt. We don't need that in there anymore. Because we've got base-wide water. Right. I like the crafting to stay simple. I want characters to feel more personal and more of a hit to lose a veteran. Yeah, I think, you know. Yeah, I think fundamentally I agree with what you're saying there. Right. Well, we went through our ammo pretty quick. We'll take that because we've actually got ammo for it. Right. Some of that. Some of that. We've got to save our good stuff. Now, who needed what? Someone needed food and someone needed ammo. So, Strunk, they're giving us bed and breakfast, which is actually pretty good.
Survivors, don't let yourself be convinced by conspiracy theories. Neither the army nor the government had anything to do with the outbreak.
Bed and breakfast. Yeah, that helps. That does help me keep on top of my... Yeah, it helps me keep on top of my morale situation. So, yeah, we'll give them some ammo. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Let's get rid of that. We might just take some influence items as well because we don't have a lot and we want to be able to take advantage of any opportunity we might get. Oh, wow. Okay. Extraordinaries first. Just whatever. Doesn't matter. That's a lot of stuff. What are you talking about? That's a lot of stuff. You say so. Well, they're weak, aren't they? These characters. Oh, sorry. My bad. Okay, who do we do first? Let's... Bed and breakfast. We'll do bed and breakfast first.
Sticking around here too long.
Because that's an actual... That's an actual bonus we're getting that we'll lose if we don't do it, whereas the other one is an opportunity cost if we don't do it. But it won't make things particularly worse. Oh, it's not those guys. It's the next ones. Watch the tree. Tell you what, when they get rid of the zombies, I would go into fencing. Jeepers! You guys have the worst location for a base. That's not indigestion. Can't help but feel slightly responsible. We'll come back. Walking, wearing a necklace and a cap. Hey, hi, want to trade? Oh shit. Come on, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Well done.
Should reload.
Oh shit, here comes the bloater. Might be keeping this ammo after all. Think of the ammo! Think of the ammo! Get up, get up, get up! She survived! What a legend! There you go.
See you later.
Oh, vicious rumors. Right. Well, that's cheap. Well, no, it's not. It's expensive. You know what I mean. It's available now. We'll take it. Cheaper than buying from the other place, I'll tell you that. Wow. SWAT call-in and State of Decay breakdown? No, I don't. Don't remember. Way to go, Ellie.
Dear God, I'm tired. That's a lot of stuff.
Anything else useful there? Yeah, we'll take that. We'll leave the other stuff behind. All right. Massively hemorrhaging everything. Just surviving day to day in this series is challenging. I've still got to go get my car. I'm gonna have to do something about those guys. Maybe I can do a radio call to an enclave with a sheriff and kind of whinge about these guys are all shooting every time I go past their house. And let them sort it out for once. Huh? Huh? Who knows? Member berries, yeah. But there was some good stuff which was in State of Decay 1 that could be which wouldn't be out of place in State of Decay 3. Like one thing about State of Decay 1 which is different to State of Decay 2 is State of Decay 2 you have complete control over your community once a person joins you, right? Whereas in State of Decay 1 you actually had to build trust with that member. Which kind of could be a little frustrating because you had someone in your community which you couldn't actually then, you know, take on missions and whatnot. But having said that,
Better not get sick and die out here.
so I'm not saying they should put that mechanic in directly, you know, like drag and drop. But have I got the food? I haven't got the food. Go get the food. But having like, I don't know, maybe just a little more connection, kind of like, you know how some characters can like and dislike each other in your communities. Just build on that a little, flesh it out a bit more to make it less a black and white thing and more I don't mean a racial thing. I mean, you know, more like a, they don't like them because of their traits and they don't like them because of their traits, but maybe they go out on missions and start bonding that way. Kind of like XCOM 2. Or do build things together, which is kind of like Zombie Diaries or whatever that game's called. But yeah, something to just give them a bit more personality. Not to the point where you can't make them do anything, but perhaps you can ask more of them the longer they are in your community. Like they'd be more keen to do it. You might be able to force them to do something, but it might cost morale. Okay, what do these guys give us? These guys give us encouragement. That's actually okay. Now I want to go get my vehicle back. They love destroying decks. He's got a pistol. He's the only one. Oh no, he's got a revolver as well. All right, let's just check out who they are. Bartending. Nice. Construction.
Good to see you alive.
And munitions. Oh. Well, we'll take the bartender.
See ya.
That's basically a red shirt right there. Come with me.
It'll be quick.
Walter. You're thinking of Walter. Who was immune to bloater gas. I have stories about Walter. Ow. Could have done without that. Dude. Oh dear. All right. We can afford a plague cure. I think we got one back at base. We've got an outpost on the way. I think it's infested. I think it's probably a bit risky to try and take that out. We'll head back to base. Then we'll grab one of those ambulances, which is nearby, and we'll drive that to recover our vehicle. Loyalty system for yeah, but you know, hopefully something a little more sophisticated than that. Yeah, something a bit more sophisticated than that. And the other thing about the Baldur's Gate 3 one is it's a very linear story. Sure, you can kind of go off piste and do this, that, and the next thing. But ultimately, this is going to be a dangerous spot. So I'm going to have to have my wits about me here. Yeah, that's the way is shut. Yeah, so hopefully a bit more sophisticated than that too. It doesn't have to like be a massive... It doesn't need a massive dynamic attached to it, but if you have lots of these little layers in the game, which add like small incremental amounts, which you might look at and just dismiss as being irrelevant in the big scheme of things, those will layer up over time and become significant. So, yeah, you know. Looking for the characters to have more personalities, and I think in the shorts, in the trailer, that's what they were getting at.
You look pretty sick, my friend.
Yeah, thanks for. All right, now we'll swap out. Lever action's got good range on it. All right, who we got ready to rumble? They all look really bad because they're all under the weather, of course. But Sal looks like he's least useless. Hey Ashes, how you doing?
What?
Hey, but don't go anywhere. I've a better gun for you. See ya. Right, do we actually have ammo for this? No, we don't. I would love some. Right, so we need to go get our vehicle back. So in order to do that, we just need to hit and run. Are we crafting ammo? Yes, we are. Are we crafting meds? No, we are not. Let's check our supplies. We are low on parts. So 1 minute away from getting more parts, though. Do we hit that? Yeah, we got 98 influence. But until those rumors go away, imagine that, spreading rumors about me of probably being, I don't know, a death trap. Now that we got this, nom nom nom, we will brook no shit with getting our stuff back, getting our vehicle back. More personality, more interactions between survivors. Yeah, but not just bickering and arguing, although that's kind of fine. They could be talking about, you know, those plot branches that I was talking about, which one would be the best one to go down. So they could be leaning and trying to persuade you to do something for that character, not just as a mission which goes bling, and if you do it, you get influence and that sort of thing. But by going down that story arc, let's say 2 survivors come up to you and they say, one of them says, look, I really want to go looking for my aunt. Okay, let's go with something better than that. Let's go with a sibling. I lost my sibling in this part of the map, you know, this kind of area. I need to go, if we can find him, not only would that mean a lot to me, but he would also bring a lot of great value to the community, that sort of thing. And then another guy comes up to you and says, you know, whatever their big thing is. I'm not describing this at all well. But then it gives you an option and you can select one of those options, or maybe those options remain open, but then you go look for the sibling. And it could be that they are still alive, or it could be that they are dead, or it could be that they are hurt, could be that they are captured by another faction. All of this sort of stuff. Oh, toolkit or fuel? That's got okay, we need a toolkit because these are we need a toolkit more than anything else. That is fine. What we'll do is we'll take the Myragra then, because we can always go pick that. It's not a great car. We don't have to get too broken up about it. Curious about something you're going to test out? Go for it. Now I'm curious. Right, bro. This is a one-way trip. We either get our vehicle back, or we'll probably get killed. And we've got so few parts. But I don't think we could set up our the bloater. I don't think we could turn on the plague disruptor if we wanted to. So let's try and do this on the quiet. The Plague Buster works outside. So Plague Busters were part of the Dark Side mod, and back then they worked, but whether that's the case now, I'm not too sure. Loaders everywhere. It's not great. I guess if they hit your car, they do damage, don't they? Maybe we should give them a wider berth. Hey, there's something in there. There's a container. Yeah, I don't believe so unless you make some changes to the game. Look at that, found it without the map. We rock. I put the gas can. Did I keep it with me? No. Well, let's just get out of here, bro. Jump in. That's cool. It's got plenty of gas in it. And we'll search that medic place on the way back as well. Medical outpost. Except
Outpost here will really help us fight the fucking zombies.
a feral? No. Ooh, they're
Take the damn thing off.
a bit dangerous to search this place, but that's okay. We'll try it. Oh,
I need a break.
we're just full on blades now. Now we're hardly ever using blunt. What is with that? Ah, that was supposed to be a kick.
Dead.
Wow, the stamina drains is pretty major. But this is a med tent and we need meds, so hopefully we'll find some here without getting our faces shot off by the nearest hostiles.
This just makes my goddamn day.
Not the worst thing in the world. I do have a theory that the glowing bulbs we saw in the trailer will be like the plague walls, so plague hearts will be a mixture of plague walls, just to a theory. Yeah, I noticed that too. I don't think we'll see plague hearts in as we know them in State of Decay 3. I think the attempt, however noble, to link to kind of merge the infestation and the plague mechanic together still has its issues. I mean, you know, I was quite happy with sieges just coming up randomly because for me, sieges are zombie canon. Think of the zombie shows you watch. What kills them in the end? It's the bloody sieges. They're everywhere. Movie going on too long, throw in a siege, everyone dies. So I was kind of okay with that.
Hardly worth the effort.
This is not going too well, the search. But anyway, so I think what we'll see is an evolution of what the plague becomes. You know, instead of red, it'll be yellow. Those could be what we call infestations. I like the idea of the infestation spreading out like the fungus in The Last of Us. So it kind of spreads out under the ground and then comes up in places, not necessarily hordes roaming everywhere, because the infestations, what they did by adding that, instead of them just kind of appearing, they then had hordes on the map. So suddenly you've got so many more zombies on the map that, you know, it's actually quite difficult to deal with. Being quite difficult to deal with, we need some food. Alright, we can get some food by taking out an infestation. We'll drive on the road so we don't flip our vehicle over. Road, such as it is. Farmer's Trail. Hey, Jason Richardson, what have you missed? Oh, pretty much all of it. Took out a couple plague hearts, a few close calls. I don't want to spoil it. They do like going for this one, don't they? Screamer always stands behind the door. We're going to use firearms because melee is quite difficult at the moment with the meds being the way that they are. I'm making a shot. There you go. That's going to help. Oh, dude, come on. We haven't got time for that shit. Oh, that's right. We can upgrade to learn gardening. But we did find a gardener. I can't remember which outpost, which enclave actually had them. Dude, this was a problem of your making. Not that I need them anymore. Enclaves have new items for trade. So we are short on food. We can't afford to run out of food. So, nom nom nom. Mystery meat. Oh, have we got the influence for it? Probably not, actually. Holy crap.
Locked. Fucking figures.
Hi, hello. Friendly.
Hey. Okay, let's do this.
Sounds good.
Oh no, so no idea who these guys are. But we will take those. And now I have even less influence. GTA, so I've never really played GTA. I'm not a massive GTA fan. But what you're saying there, recommended out of 470, 480. Holy crap, really? What's GTA 6 got to do with State of Decay 3 though? There's no guarantee of that. You're drawing two dots, mate. You're drawing two dots together. If you remember when they brought out update 28 and they did the graphical updates, how much effort they put into making sure that it didn't detract for Xbox players, because PC players were fine because they're pretty grunty, but even on the older Xbox systems they put time and effort into making sure that where we're going to get some food, down there is food, that it would continue to run smoothly. Now whether that actually turned out that way or not, I'm not a console player, but yeah, if you need a 440-70 to run something, I think they've missed the mark. And anyway, was it the developers who said it uses it's a, is that a minimum or a recommended? If it's a recommended, then holy shit, yeah, of course. Why wouldn't, you know? My computer, when I'm streaming, struggles with what do we want? Food. When do we want it? Now. Struggles with 7 Days to Die turned up to the max, and I've got an RTX 3070 of a 10th gen, so not particularly new, i7, and I've got 80 gig of RAM, 80 for video editing. And when I'm streaming, it gets chunky, and I've had to turn some of the settings down. So, you know, I knock down the settings. To be honest, I can't tell a lot of difference between epic and high for some things. So, yeah, I mean, yeah. Recommended, Skynet. Yeah, minimum requirements, Skynet. Maximum recommended requirements, 2 Skynets. Yeah, I mean, they want the games to be accessible, but they also want to push people, I guess, up to the new gen consoles. They don't need to go overboard to do that. I think when people actually see what the games have, the games are good enough, and that to get the maximum value out of it, or you can show the value in upgrading for that game via, you know, social media, via content creators, presenting and promoting it, then they shouldn't have any problem with that without having to like ridiculously overspec a game, because that would suck. What is the 3070? Oh my god. So I've got entry level graphics now. We'll go to Peddlers. I think I've been in there actually. Yes, I think I've grabbed the food rack from there, but we'll go over a look. No, we won't. We will deface stores. Bloater around. What is this place? Abandoned cafe. Well, you never know, you like. I mean, State of Decay 2 worked pretty well on a 1060. Would have a bit of a crunch sometimes. Did I fix that slam bunk? No. No, that's still around, I think. Well, it's hard to say. It's hard to say, Shizuka, because I play a lot of mods. And the mods are fairly old. And so they might be reintroducing that bug if it has been fixed. So, I don't recall it happening in this series yet. So, the jury's still out. If it happens in this series, then we'll know that it's not fixed. But otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, yeah, the jury's out. I'm not too sure. Even the mods I'm playing, because the series have been going on a little bit, they're a little bit old. A little bit old. There are some pretty interesting looking games coming out, like Ill. Yeah, they're all on my watch list. I can't remember them off the top of my head, but there's some doozies out there. Are we gonna get more food? That's a pawn shop, coffee shop. Yeah, well, we may as well. That shop down there across the bridge, that food? I'm not even sure whether it's looted or not. That is food. It's risky, but if we take 2 food rucks back, we'll be laughing. Yeah, we won't go in there. They're lying on the floor. See if we can sneak into this, behind this plague heart. And nick its food rack.
Around these plague hearts makes my lungs burn.
How are we for time? We're okay. Don't want to get too close. Cool. We wanted him to do most of the dirty work, because, oh, he's gonna attack the heart, isn't he? Bro, no, 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 come here. Go home.
I got something you want, you got something I want.
Yeah, sure.
In a minute. This isn't gonna work. Alright, we're bugging. Oh dear. Oh, there's our parts. Now we can do this, we can do this. There you go, Rich. All right.
Not bad.
All right.
What's happening? I got something you want, you got something
Oh, we
I
don't
want.
have the influence for it. Mistimed that. Health link bug. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's an absolute killer. It's cost me a few times. It's cost me characters.
Okay, time to get her done.
Him sneaking up on me when we're sneaking up on them. Yeah, because one moment you're swinging away, times are tough. You know, you're in a tricky spot, but you're under control. You got a bit of blood plague, but nothing too much to worry about. You got a bit of health, and then suddenly, boom! It all goes, and you stagger, and then the 12 zombies that are surrounding you just lay into you. And it's all over Red Rover. Well, all the seeds in the world. We don't have a gardener. There is one on the map somewhere. Can't remember which enclave. Maybe someone in the chat remembers, but... Oh, what? Ripped off. Let's go. This place is dead anyway. Actually, maybe the helmet doesn't look too bad on them. It's growing on me. Okay. There is one more place to look. I'm pretty sure we've already got the food ruck from it. That'll distract them. Maybe we got scared off. Happens, you know. You got to loot a place and things turn up and you got to leave before you're ready. Maybe we left the food ruck behind. We'll see what else is in here before we use the last of our slots. Should have given him an 8 slot.
I've seen enough of this place. Let's go.
Yeah, well, we'll need influence because we just don't have a lot. We'll take what we've got because that's what we have.
As long as that plague heart is around, we can't really secure this place.
Just lumber down the road. Dig it in, dig it in. Here comes a scream. Maybe. Hasn't got away with it. Let's... Ooh. I was going to say, let's just pull into here and... Oh, there's a weapons crate up here, isn't there? There's also a jug. But, we're right. Barrels. This is what I mean. Sometimes you might go, oh, I wanted the crate. Oh, now I wanted the materials. Oh, dang it, dang it, dang it. There's all this stuff. I'll take it on anyway. You can end up burning through all your resources and coming away with nothing. Or worse. Simply by just not staring facts in the face is that I'm not ready to take on a jug. Or a feral in the vicinity of a jug. In a plague zone. Where we don't know where the distribution of the plague zombies are. Risk reward. That's how we go. I learned that the hard way. All right. Well, we got our vehicle back. That's pretty cool. And came back with some cool stuff. So hopefully that's enough to... Yeah, it's enough to tie people over food-wise. Excellent. We probably got more space to put people in and deal with their infections. So is this a... What it... Instantly restore health does not remove... Ah, okay. So... Let's try that out. I haven't tried that out before. Is it a cooldown? Must be at home with less than full health. Ha! How brilliant! I did not know that. We need more ammo. We can drop the... Oh, we're running low on parts because of this. We will spend influence. No, we'll have to spend labor until we. Yeah, we'll have to spend labor until we're ready to upgrade. The gardener you're looking for is in the Loners Enclave. Thank you. Brilliant. Thank you for that. That's super helpful. So the loners are them? No, they're noisy neighbors. Loners. So it could be Strunk. She's the only one left. Oh, I think it was I think I got her killed. So they may not be around anymore, but that's okay. Never mind. In terms of parts, let's just quickly make an assessment. Just to give us enough, you know, get us through the day. Yes. Noodle cleaver, yep. Carving knife, yep. Hatchet, for sure. Karmas, yep. Blades generally give you more, so mower blades, useless. Machete, got better than that. And don't need 2 fencing tools. And cutting machine blade, it's okay, but it's a bit heavy, and I'd rather the parts. There we go. And with that, boom, we're back to producing cool stuff. Have we got one of those? Let's get one of those, and then we'll start producing more meds. No, we're short on the labor. That's okay, shit happens. That is all good and well. So we'll jump up on the roof because I think I will call, despite having 700 people still watching, which is you know, you guys jumped in, absolutely a record. I want to say thank you very much. Let's do an emote. Let's see if I can do this. Salute. There we go. Thanks everyone for watching. I really do appreciate it. This has been huge. Thanks to Brian Menard for letting me for rating me and introducing you guys to the channel. I hope you'll check out some of my stuff in the future for sure. Normally I'd be streaming this weekend, but it's my wife's birthday, so we're actually going out of town for a few days, so I won't be around for the next few days, but then we'll be straight back into it the next day. Hey B-boy, how you doing, mate? Boston's finest. Awesome, great to see you. Always lurking in the shadows. His stealth is off the hook, folks. I jest. Talimbar, thank you so much for joining. Everyone who's hit a like, everyone who's been watching, everyone who's subbed, and this goes for this session and every other session we've done before. Next week, we'll have at least 2 videos out. We'll probably do 3 streams during the week, at least. So, you know, tons and tons of content. Most of it's State of Decay 2, but there will be 7 Days to Die and a bit of XCOM 2 in there as well. So, a lot of different flavors for a lot of different tastes. You guys have been fucking awesome. If I get demonetized for saying that, so be it. I will take it on the chin. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you so much, guys. Wherever, oh, Talimbar, smashing it in. Xeno Queen, I hope you're out of lockdown. Welcome Real Time. Welcome Zolo Diecast. Welcome Bruja. Welcome Zena. Awesome. Hey, thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate it. And I hope to catch you guys around more often. Whether, you know, lurking, talk to you in the chat, be awesome. All right, before this little tune dries everyone absolutely nuts because it's going to play for a bit, I will bid you adieu. I've got to go to an appointment in town and unfortunately I cannot miss it. Otherwise, I'd love to keep playing. All right, thank you so much for watching, everyone. Until next time, wherever you are in the world, go in peace. Kakate. Bye for now.